Alright, it is time, boys. Mic check, 1, 2. 2 legit city on the mic. We're back into the Relicaaargh lab map. All the geysers run. Let's go, let's go. And of course, this is the run where we tame all the geysers, but then we take another step forward and we have to use the resources. Oh, the glossy baby woke up. Let's go. How many cycles will this run take? Oh, they all smiled at the same time. Let's go. That was kind of tight. I'm not actually sure. This is going to take a long time because we will need to build the setup for everything, and that's going to take a long time. It's going to be tough, man. I have no estimates because it's my first time doing something like this. And not only that, this is a classic sized map. So it's the original, like, vanilla size. So it's going to be big. Now, luckily, we don't have to do any space stuff, which is the most time consuming. So we just got to, you know, get into this, handle the business, and we should be good. Take the algae, of course. You grab a card, blinded, scan the QR code on the back, and then plays a song. And then you have to guess who it is. What song it is, year it came out, very entertaining. Oh, wow. I see you over there. We used to do another game like that in college, but without a board game, it would just be like we're casually drinking, just hanging out, barbecue, like just outside. And the game was movie-based. We would name a movie, and then the next person in the circle would have to name an actor or actress in the movie, and then the person after that has to name a movie with that actor actress. And that was basically the game. So we would just rotate in a circle until someone loses. And it's basically like a movie buff thing. Like if you're liking a lot of movies, films, specific actors, actresses, sometimes you'll be able to be like, oh man, that guy was in that movie, kind of a deal. So a lot of times it's like cool little trivia game. Kind of similar now you describe it. All right, so if you guys are wondering, last time we was getting ready the volcano build. So today we're gonna get this started, boys. Yeah, we did that in college all the time. It was nice if you have people that you've never met before and you want to just get them to talk. All right, so we do technically want to do this. We'll get that built. On the inside, I want to make sure there's nothing inside. Everything is sealed off. This is kind of ready. Shut off made out of steel, 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 steel. I just want to make sure while this is safe for us to go inside still. Pipelines are connected. We just got to get the AQs with liquids. Should be fine. This is Relicaaargh Lab. The meteor hits you in 10 cycles. So, yeah, we had no choice. We had no choice. Part of the challenge, though. Part of the challenge, I will say. Alright, we're gonna remove this, because, my god, man, the toilets are clogged. You did an industrial sauna. Yo, man, nice. I haven't tackled it yet. I'm leaving that kind of just doing its thing. We'll eventually get to it, though. Now that we have Drecos and just endless reed fibers and feathers with the new Rex Ranch design, I'm happy they're pooping ice. Let's go. And then we're just moving out the eggs and the eggs. It's not bad. These guys, we're not going to ranch them yet till we get sucrose. But we might be ready to do Megafront planting inside. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Might be Megaphron time. But we'll get to that soon. So I want to say this is ready. We had to get water in here. Remove this tile. So we climb out this way. And then we put a tile there. Remove this tile and start filling this with water. That's probably how we want to do that. Alright. Let's try to get that ready. So there is going to be coolant here. This AQ is just doing the coolant. That should be fine. I think it's time to actually start getting this set up. Alright, so first things first. I might just leave the hot abyssalite inside, to be honest. But I'm not sure. Like, we might just, like, sweep it out. But I think we could just leave it inside. I'm not sure, though. Hot abyssalite's gonna be a mission. I feel like it's always going to just stay hot. Alright, nice. Let's move that outside. Wait for the ladder, and then we'll decon to this. There's polluted oxygen here. Let's try to delete that. But to make sure water's there, auto bottle. Rebuild the res before my dupes use up all the water. Okay, I thought that was weird, but I think that's fine. Okay, so we're going to be cracking open the volcano today. I do want to dig up the hot material. Let's make sure there's nothing inside that off gases, like pea dirt or anything like that. Let's make sure there's no gas inside as well. Okay, so everything does look okay. So how would I want to do this? You know what's really funny? We could climb up this way, go around from the top, and then enter in from the top, and we would be kind of safe. It would take forever, though, for this area to kind of clear out naturally. We would want to just probably not do that. Alright, I'm getting water here. Making sure we're paying attention to that, because we could flood this, and that'd be kind of bad. Wow, that's actually a decent amount. 20 kgs. We have about 30 to 50 on all the other ones. Alright, we'll do another bottle. Man, alright, so 2, and we kind of want to just start opening this up. And then do we want to leave the abyssalite where it's at? You know what I'm thinking about doing? Putting the abyssalite here. And just let that be a heat source for this room. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we got the second bottle of water. We gotta uncheck this after this is done. 133, we want a good amount of water there. 217, that's all pretty good. Yeah, 45, that's fine. Alright, so we want to remove this, and then we're gonna put the steel there. We'll wait though. Yeah, see, hot abyssalite. The warm stuff, we really don't mind though. Warm stuff is cool, we'll just pull that out right now. Okay, so this is clear of gases. Nice vacuum. Sand right there, I think that's fine. It's really just the hot abyssalite. Do I care for this? Is basically what it comes down to. We could argue we could just let it sit somewhere, but part of me is like, I kind of want a clean base. I feel like putting it in a corner on top of a tile wouldn't be bad. And then we need to get this built. Oh, there's a new steam turbine skin. Oh shit. The neutronium steam turbine. That's new. I didn't know about that. Guys, this is part of the new neutronium pack. We just got access to it. Shout out to Clay hooking us up. Shout out to Clay. All right, start popping this. A little bit of magma here. We might have to ladder up both sides. All right, we'll leave the obsidian there. We'll wait to move the warm abyssalite first. Okay, let's get the steel here. We can leave that there for now. Hopefully they'll build with it. All right, so we know that we want to dig out as much as we can. But we don't want to break into the magma yet. And then I guess we could put it here to get it started. All right, I guess we will have this here as a safety precaution. Make this all out of steel. I don't want this melting, man. So we will need a way to dig and then let the lava fill so that my dupes don't get wrecked. It's effectively what it is. Always want a safety stop, man. And then another thing is they're going to be digging this out. I want to actually put insulated tiles here, even if it's abyssalite below. I'm not too mad about that. 8 goes out to here. All right, I wouldn't mind doing that now. I need to make sure that none of the gas from down below comes up. That'd be pretty tough. Okay, this got done. There is a little bit of igneous here. Oops. We're going to do the mass sweep right here. All right, we're also going to change this. Get the set. Are we mix and match? Mix and match. Cool, cool. All right, this is ready. Start getting some water here. We need to do that, build that, dig that. Okay, that should be fine. We're gonna get some bottle drainers ready to get the liquids for the setup. So we will need one here. I guess we don't mind one here. It's two-way queues though. So I guess the other one could go here. And then we'll do one inside. This one we could do from the outside right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about right. All right, this is good. This is gonna be kind of weird, but oops. We're probably gonna want... Oh! That lag. What just happened? We'll keep that. Because we want to dig out everything that's hot. And then we don't want the magma to spill yet. We're gonna actually want to heat this up. Because if the magma touches the door and solidifies and there's too much magma on the tile and it all cools down, because this is at 36, we might get a tile of igneous here and that'd be pretty bad. So part of me wants to move some of the abyssalite here onto this tile for now, just to heat up the door. So let's go abyss. Wow, baby. ABY. What? There we go. There we go. Let's do small group here, and we'll just do it there. All right. Gonna get the ladder there because we need to start digging. So we will want to effectively dig out as much as we can for now. Move all the items out, do the setup. Speed this up a little bit. Let's also prioritize some of the move outs, the cold abyssalite stuff. This is so funny. So what we do afterwards is we close the door. The abyssalite sits on top, and it should heat up the door. Right now, since we're in a vacuum, there's no heat transfer, but by closing the door, it should pop out on top. $197 is not too bad, I guess. And then we gotta go up this way. We will try to move as much of the hot abyssalite and obsidian dug out, and then we'll probably want to reline this with steel. Probably a layer of insulator first before we put steel. Probably gonna have the bunker tiles come out. Okay, this area looks clear. Let's go all standard. Game is not paused. Okay, cool. So we want to seal this up now. 89 kgs. We still have space. Take the algae. Yeah, a little bit of suit troubles, but we should be fine. Room's doing good. All the bleach stones inside, off-gassing, just trying to do its thing. $89. Ladder, nice. Want to dig out as much as we can. Alright, nothing's hot on this tile anymore, so after this is dug, we want to move the stuff down. Okay, cool. Alright, so we do this setup. Actually, not yet. We're gonna finish moving the abyssalite first. We'll take these two, move them outside again. They're lukewarm abyssalite, if not cold. That's kind of hot, but I think we leave that outside, man. I don't want that coming in. And then these items need to go on the ground. Okay, so 4. Mamba. I hear you, baby. You're alright. Wow. Dude, you know what would suck? We get a meteor shower right now and it breaks through the top. That'd be the worst thing that can happen right now. Because then the meteor shower comes with gas. So when it lands, it's going to spawn CO2 and that gonna be bad times. Mamba. What's wrong, babies? I hear you. Alright, we'll just do it like that for now. We should be able to reach everything. Wow, what's wrong, baby? Yes. I think Mamba sees a little bit of sun outside, and it's like, I need to go suntan. Alright, I'm gonna let the little babies go outside for a second, guys. Totally nothing's gonna go wrong. I'll be right back. Are we good, fam? We're at 1,000,000 calories. I just realized that. And you know what's probably happening? We probably have a full storage. CO2. So we're gonna do a little bit of quick CO2 check. This is a temporary solution. I know this does not look good. Oh my god. Oh, the natty gas broke through. Dude, we have so much natty gas. Dude, it's taken over the entire planet. Oh no, bro. This little geyser is not stopping. We got fuel, boys. I mean, there's no combustion, so there's no real fear, right? Nothing's gonna blow up. Seem legit. Nothing gonna blow up. Yeah, man, that's effectively what it is. All the farting. Classic situations. All right, so this is dormant. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Because I'm thinking, do I try to solidify this right now? That's the thought process. Do we try to solidify this? We are not allowed to dump it into space. We are not allowed to dump it in space. That is indeed illegal. My man coming in with the illegal strats. No space dumping, man. That's cheating. Alright, we're ready to seal this. Wait, no. We got the igneous inside. Now, good news is that since it's up at space, we could enter in from space side. Technically. Right? So the reason why I'm considering that is because I want to analyze this. And it's dormant right now. Is there a way for us to solidify the magma without generating steam? The cold abyssalite. I honestly don't have anything that we could do for that. Maybe it's literally hold the magma here first. Swim in it for a second. That's tough though. Hold the magma and swim in it for a second. Use obsidian temperature plates. It's gonna take. Yeah, it is gonna take a while. No, they can. But the problem is that if there's too much magma and it spills over, it's not good because you're gonna start getting steam here, and that's what we don't want to have because that's gonna fill up. And then another thing is that it's just gonna spill and fall down, and if it accumulates here, that's a bad time. Because that's not supposed to be liquid. This is supposed to be mesh tiles, which is why it's kind of like a problem. I would not volunteer for the magma swimming experience. Aw, come on, D-Mayor. You were the man for the job, dude. I hate to say that, but you was. You was. Alright, we need to start trimming as much of this as we can. My man Doc Ock doing business. So 8 goes out to here. We should just stop right here though, right? Okay, so that's basically where I want to line up to. We'll wait though. We got to move out a lot of the stuff. Let's go, Gilbert. Oh, lag. We're making him run around so he doesn't accidentally fall inside. A little bit of fear, a little bit of fear. I think we do both of these. Alright, we could trim this, trim that. Oh, dude, that's a trap. They would have to walk inside and corner dig that. Oof, that would have been ultimate trap. Alright, we could dig this from here. Oh, dude. Alfred, get out. Yo, man, Alfred. The butler, he was cooking, man. He really was. Obsidian. Alright, we gotta move all this effectively. I just strapped 5 stirpines on top of each volcano and cooled the igneous rock in a vacuum space. I see you, Lewis. Yeah, don't mind, just go swim in the magma. The dupes, man, you can't trust them, dude. You really can't. So the first thing I want to do is I want to move as much of the obsidian as I can from here. And then we want to kind of move it to the bottom spot right here. It shouldn't have any interaction, but that would be the first thing I would want to do. Falling down shouldn't melt anything. Yeah, okay. So we do this. We do that. We need some sweepers. And I do want them to travel down because it's technically not really safe. Okay, and then on the next move, we hit everything. Let's move these to this side. And then move these to this side. Alright, we gotta move as much as we can right now. I think I will want this ladder there. And then we're gonna try to spill left side orientation. If we could solidify the magma, that would be the best, realistically. Being able to do that would probably be the best. Take the coal. We're not really taking dupes right now. Should be fine. A lot of water right there. A lot of food too. The AC system is working. Let's go. Alright, so the items are falling down. Doesn't seem too bad. Once you start big projects like this, one progress slows down a bit. Yeah, it does. But you gotta do it, man. This is part of the challenge. We gotta do these. I want to be safe too, you know? Sometimes you just want to be safe. Alright, so I don't want the magma to be hit up top. So we will eventually need the ceiling, because I do want to do like a proper alignment here. Oh, that means I probably start digging out this side. Oh, that's not bad, yeah. Mamba wants inside. Give me 1 sec, y'all. We got to give everyone training? Sure, that's probably fair. Everyone deserves a little bit of carrying capacity. There we go. Mama, you're alright. What's wrong, babies? Alright. I think we will want this. Someone's gonna get stuck. Ever finished the Great Hall? No. It's here, and this is this was the same Great Hall we had last time. But yeah, Banquet Hall, we gotta get that soon. Okay, we're gonna do some minor digging right here. And then we know that this is gonna be airflow with steel, probably. We got to start pushing the magma over. That probably means we try to get rid of this. If you put algae uranium in the lava, it will solidify. I mean, yeah. Uranium. Oh, it's 4,000 to become gas. Okay. Yeah, we're really safe. Man, we're just playing Frostpunk, man. The children yearn for the mines. They don't think it be like it is, but do. Do you solidify enough magma to not create a tile and push out the magma, though? Alright, waiting for the dupes. Get this business over with. So we gotta build on that side, which is not bad. No, no, no. Okay, woo. He just went in for a quick swim. Totally normal. Nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong. Oh. We might need a ladder here. Do that part. They're moving the stuff, man. It's important that they do this. Oh no, bro. This is not the time. Please don't spawn the gas through the tiles. I don't know if that's possible. Please don't do this. You see the gas is spawning, dude. I have the gas overlay on. We got... Oh, it broke the tile? No way. Oh, don't snipe us, bro. Don't you dare snipe us. Oh my god. Oh my god. They could snipe us and go straight through? Alright, man. You're getting a team-up, dude. What are you doing? Yo, man. I see it. We lost the tile to the right as well. Oh my god. Alright, it's over. The meteor shower is over, boys. It's okay. Actually, no, we're gonna need to pick up the items still. It's totally fine. The lights are from the other planet. No, no. Okay. It's dinner time, boys. Alright, so we do want all the hot obsidian sitting on this, and we sweep it out to get a little bit of heat. Oh, I already had a bottle drain right there. I didn't need that one. Alright, let's do igneous and get this ready. Alright. Gotta get this in, then we're gonna have to line this up afterwards so we could be safe. We shouldn't get a meteor shower anytime soon. Famous last words, right? We shouldn't have this happen again. Don't say it can't get worse. That's how you jinx it. That phrase in particular, my dude. That's the scary times. It's space vacuum though. So like, shouldn't be too bad. You're right though, this is scary. Pause. Okay, this has a lot of water. So yeah, we're making a lot of steel. As we should. So this should be up to 58. A lot of iron still. Let's make some iron. And then we're getting a lot of water from this, so we should be fine. We're not even tapping this yet. And we have a lot of water coming in. Coolant water is not coming out. This is at 30 degrees gas. Liquid is doing as much heat transfer as it can. Alright, so it's running. 24 cycle dormancy. We have a lot of coolant water already as well. We still need to go up the side to do the thing. We just need to do a little bit more heat relocation. Then we do these, move them over. And then we'll have to dump more obsidian down there. I might keep all the abyssalite on top of that door, but I'm thinking, yeah, we're not going to put it inside. Maybe we do put it here and just let it loop. Eventually cool it down. I'm a little worried though, it just might be a lot of abyssalite. That was the wrong button. Mallow seeds, we'll take that. Wait, why is there a lum here? Oh, he's wild. Yeah, we'll let him hang out. Stone hatch. 8 hatches. Okay, we're doing good. This is done. We push that out. 7, 8. These are cold tiles though, so we're a little bit worried. Oh man. Totally not worried, boys. Totally not worried. We do want this here. That seems scary, dude. It really does. I don't want to dig that. I'm scared. Most of the stuff did get swept, though. Let's move this down. All right. We shouldn't have any more sand and random stuff. Mafic rock. Okay. So let's move the random stuff. Sand. Mafic. We want to move that here next. We will want to spill into here. Y'all think this cold abyssalite is going to be able to handle it? I doubt it. All right, let's see this heat transfer. Dude, that's slow. Dude, that's 2 tons of abyssalite. I might just keep it there, man. This heat transfer is nil. At the same time, it's only 1,000 degrees. Do you have uranium? Is it too scary? I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to just take a risk just to take a risk. Like, what we're doing is fine. What's going on, Brazen? Welcome in. Dude, no heat transfer, man. What the hell is this? Yeah, if you lock it in the door, it'd be a lot faster. But then it's like we would have to build around it. And I don't have space to climb over. I see you over there, Twisted Logic. Entomb strats. Alright, so cold... Wait. Cold abyssalite. Pull that out. Steve was frozen, so him going into the magma is totally fine. Oh, Regulus was another one. Part of me kind of wants to leave the abyssalite there. Part of me is wondering if that's going to like have igneous spawn right there then as a result. We'll have to see, All right, no meteor shower. Everything's gonna be cool, right? Seems legit. Okay, it went up by 0.3. It makes me think that it's going up because my dupes are carrying debris and it's touching the door. I'm not even kidding. I think that's the only reason why it's heating up. All right, let's move that. Let's get another tile there. This is getting ready. All right, let's do another move. Abyssalite. We're just gonna put it on top of the door. Like, what else can we really do, right? This is about ready for a spill. Let's put a ladder there so that we could just dig up this abyssalite. Maybe this one as well. Temp shift plate. Like, we could do that. I just don't think I want to... Like, I think we're fine. Because I think if we do that, the problem's going to be is that... it's going to take forever to solidify this. I'm happy he's not getting burned. Let's just relocate as much as we can. Oh, above the door. That doesn't do anything. Temp shift plate in a vacuum doesn't do anything for you. The debris is not affected by it. So you're literally shifting the heat away from the door onto the temp shift plate. And then maybe onto the switch. But it does not impact the debris. That's heat transfer from the debris to the door is not going to change. In a vacuum, temp shift plates don't work. That's really what it is. Obsidian. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we will do that later. We'll do that later. I'm thinking what we might want to do is release a little bit of magma, because single layer magma is not that bad. Did not know. Today you learned. Yo, man. Every day is a learning experience. It really is. There's a lot to learn, man. In the world of oxygen not included. Though I will say that, you know, might be overwhelming for some. But there's a lot to learn in this game. I think you're worrying too much. It won't cool magma enough to solidify a tile. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. $36.4. It's gonna take a while for this to heat up. We could do obsidian temp shift plates here. Basically these 4 tiles. No, I probably don't need to do that. How much tile space is this? 12? 17? Yeah, man, that's basically the first row. I don't get to empty out the bottom. Oh, man. We could do the partial setup, where we partially finish this, open up a little bit, and then come back in from the outside. I wouldn't want to do that though, man. I want to move as much of it out now as we can. We will get a little bit here. And it's not going to realistically be like completely done. All right, a little bit obsidian, a little bit of abyssalite. Sweepage. Rock gas is not a concern. It's never gonna hit the temperature to get rock gas unless we geotune this. 1726. 2356. So yeah, it's really just like rock gas is not a problem. We can't add heat to this unless we geotune. Or, well, it shouldn't be. Oh, this got flooded. What a travesty. It is what it is. Cool, it's starting to back up. Alright, moving out the items. Let's go with another Abyss run. 42.6. I think that's from moving the obsidian though. Realistically, it's not the abyssalite. I actually feel like that's what it is. All right, first things first. Do we have a suit problem? One suit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No one's here. No one's here. 5, 6. So we have 8. Are we missing a suit? Let's add a suit. That is one of the reasons why we wouldn't have enough workers. All right, we added one. One's repaired. There it is. All right, we probably are able to remove this ladder. Right, a lot of abyss. Totally fine, man. Doesn't get burnt. Doc Ock, immune to magma, but not hunger. A man needs, you know, some foods. He'll get some food. He'll get some food. All right. You cannot mop magma. Magma single tile is like 176, and you can't mop anything above 150. Magma is too thick, as they say on the streets. The milkshake brings the boys to the yard. And you know what? Damn right. It's better than yours. No, you can mop magma, but single tile droplets are basically, if you spill it and you try to mop that, you don't get it. You don't get it. However, if you have a little bit on a tile and it spills both ways, like that single tile, yeah, potentially, but a lot of times that's the main issue. When you're trying to tame a volcano and you have a little bit of magma there and you're scared your research is going to get burned, you most of the time can't mop it. It's just too much. Yeah, it's not magma can't be mopped. It's more so magma typically is always above the mass that is the requirement. Yeah. All right, and then obsidian. One more of these. And then obsidian here. All right, it's almost time to open the shop. Oh, man. Too thick most of the time. Heard that before. Yo, man. Y'all ever seen that video where the guy is in court and they're like, and I quote, he said, "Damn, that prosecutor is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal." Have you guys ever seen that video? And some dude's getting tried. Mamba, you're fun, baby. That guy was so proud of that line, dude. Because when they said that, he looked at the judge and pointed at him like, "Hey, man, you know it's true." Oh, man. He did that look, man. He knows. We got the 24 kg obsidian. Have you seen that thick white lady reading thirsty comments in her newscaster voice? I have not seen it. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty funny. Can you reuse any of this infrastructure for other volcanoes, or do you have to recreate it over and over again? This is because I am gonna try to use the volcano as an active power source. That's gonna be more of why we're doing this. We're potentially also considering using the power and storing like a bunch of batteries here as well. So effectively, I was going to use like this area, just put a bunch of batteries here. Actually, it was going to be on this side. We're going to build the rocket battery that's 100,000 watts and use that as a power source. So if we are not using it as a power source, we do not have to build a giant infrastructure like this. Another thing is that I kind of overbuilt the design. I'll find say in Discord, thank you, Renee. Another reason part of the design is this room is specifically for the data miner that we're going to be doing later. That's why you see a thermal regulator inside. And Aricia coming in with the raid. Shout out to you. I think Nightbot's slacking. Oh, I have caps lock on. How's the stream, Aricia? I see you over there. How's the Onis? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Talk to us about the streams. Talk to us about this, the run. What is good, Aricia? Appreciate the raid. Thank you for the community. Share with ours. Set up our sauna heat deletion base cooling. Oh, damn. This guy got the fancy stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sauna heat deletion base cooling. What's going on in this run? We are doing a... You know, when you typically play this game, it feels like you normally do tame, but not really. You just have everything feed into an infinite storage, and then you kind of just use it as you need it. And that's kind of the game. It doesn't become a game where you're like doing more than that. Now, that being said, this run, we're taking that a step further. Not only are we going to be taming the geysers, we're having a secondary objective of having to use the resource it produces. So in the case of like the metal volcanoes, we're going to have to use the gold that it creates in the active period so that we don't have it infinitely just racking up. So that means these guys. We're going to be forced to ranch the plug slugs. Another one is going to be chlorine. What do you do with chlorine when you got one of these chlorine geysers? And of course, the answer to that is megafrons. Do we have any more of those? Yeah, right here. This plant. So we're going to effectively try to utilize the new Printcepter, because we get basically all seeds and eggs here, as a, you know, play around this building. So since we have to use the resources that gets produced, we are forced into having to do different ranches, different farm designs as part of our win condition. We're only doing that though for the first 2 planets, as space is banned. So we are going to have to tame and use the teleporter. No launching rockets. You could build rocket parts if you want to use the modules, but effectively that is going to be the run. But yeah, tame the geysers and use the resources, taking it a step further. That way we're forced into designs that we're typically, you know, not doing. But I want to say that's a good thing. Wasn't there another plant that uses chlorine? Yeah, salt vines. Dash salt vines. I have no real need for salt. 3,600 grams per cycle. It's not a lot. 7 grams per second. Something along those lines. Eric, welcome in. Sauna water comes out at 80C, so we're aiming to feed it 575 steam from iridium gas pumps. Wow, I see you. Salt is infinite sand. It is. But we already have saltwater geysers. So it's like we're already generating salt from this. So I thought to myself, I probably don't need a second source. We might as well just have 10 million kcals of food. And then what the upside is, food could be rotted into pea dirt. That's another thing. So we could actually use that to do puffs. Because then you would do pea dirt to sublimation and get pea oxygen. And then you get slime. Right? So technically having food is always a good thing, because you could rot it into pea dirt. So there's a lot of like weird ideas we're going to have to explore. But it's going to be, I guess, more fun. than the normal stuff that we typically do. Sometimes, man, you play this game for too long. You gotta start spicing it up. But I see you, Aricia. Hope that works well. Man, this guy's gonna get a new strat for cooling. Sauna cooling. Kind of makes sense, man. Kind of makes sense. But of course, if you guys coming in with the Aricia raid, you guys don't know Aricia, people of the community, people of chat, check out Aricia. There's a lot of Oni. He was the guy that figured out the ice box where my heart used to be was a good coolant system. And what you do is you make ice, and then the ice cools down the water. And then you make ice again. And then somehow it's cooling down the entire base. So yo man, Aricia does a lot of experimentation as well. Does a lot of Oni. He does experiment with other games every now and then, like Blatra. So yo, check him out, drop him a follow, check out the contents. But of course, Aricia, I appreciate you. Thank you for the break, bringing the community over to share with ours. That vote of confidence. That, you know, he's cool with us, taking care of his community, man. So we do our best. Aricia's got a fish, dude. Aricia doesn't tell this to you guys, but he is the big fish in the pond that he lives in. All the other fishes, they're, you know, he doesn't tell you, but they're family. He loves his other fishes, man. So yo, man, fish connoisseurs, say hello to Aricia. He's got you. All right, boys, it's time. We gotta crack this open, man. Ooh, let's hope it's not that bad. Doc, okay, so we did have enough suits. I just messed it up. And of course, you guys coming in with the Aricia raid, my name is Too Legit. And that is the challenge run that we're doing. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Otherwise, save that. We brave boys. Brave boy, dude. We get it first try every time. I'm a little bit worried right here. I'm gonna change this to obsidian. I'm low-key kind of scared because this magma is gonna trickle down and touch the walls. It's not gonna be a falling animation, which is what I'm a little worried about. It's not gonna be a falling animation. That trickle down makes me a little bit worried, but I have faith. It should work out. Whoa! Got the wall hacks. God damn, Xandroff with the X-ray like he's playing Counter-Strike. I don't know how we done that, man. That guy cheats. I see you, Mamba. You're fine, babies. Maybe we'll get that hoodie and you could go into the kangaroo pouch. All right, it's time. Gilbert. Let's go, Gilbert. Obsidian does not melt. It's the same material for the tiles right there. Oh, all right. Single tile. Does it remelt? That's the question. Oh, it stopped dripping. Let's go. The igneous does not look like it's remelting. That's fine. We'll just move that. We will take... Ooh, Slickster, baby. We'll take this guy. Wrangle, relocate to here. One of these guys gave us a long hair. I'm so sad. And the long hair gave us another long hair. We have a dog, though. He, you know, he's blue. Dabu-dee dabu-da. Alright, this should be safe to dig. Alright, it did solidify. I don't want any debris here. Let's do another tile. Oh, man. It shouldn't spill over, will it? It shouldn't spill over, right? Okay, we got a little bit right there. It's not moppable. God damn it. All right, we're not going to dig that yet. Let's relocate the obsidian. We're going to do meme strat here. We got to build tiles here. And then the contact's going to lower the temperature. Oh, you know what we could have done? I mean, we could still do it. We could put a door here and then hold magma in a chamber. No, I don't need to automate this though. I kind of just wanted to spill. That's kind of the idea. Whoa, that's hot. Looks like it's fine though. Man, I'm a little worried. Are we going to see igneous rock soon? Yeah, we will. Because I need to build mesh here. Part of me is thinking maybe we put insulated tiles here. I would not want to do that though. If I could avoid it, I would. Alright, so let's get another tile there. We'll probably have this go down this way. And then have the steel tile right there to push it to the left. Alright, solidified. Let's go. Decon. Move the igneous. Obsidian as well. Just a little worried. Alright, so single drop, 170-ish, and then spilled over to the right a little bit, but most of it spilled to the left. So I could mop this right tile. But yeah, they tend to stack up to the point where you can't mop it. Swimming in the magma. Whoa, 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 whoa. D Mayor, man, what are you doing? Please don't burn, please don't burn. It goes through the swim and doesn't get burned. That was a flex. That was a flex. He was like, yeah, man, it's not hot. It's cool. I swim in it both ways. He's aura farming. He is, man. He's trying to show off all the years as working as a chef. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, man. Little bit worried. How much magma is on here? 10 tiles. I'm scared, fam. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, though. So if it doesn't spill over, I think we're good. That's what we're kind of worried about. This spilling over. Because we have no way to kind of like deal with that if it does. Believe it. What is this, Naruto? I see you over there, man. It is. Dude, the one thing about Naruto, I feel like they did really well was make ramen look really good. Not gonna lie. That's the one thing Naruto did really well. They made ramen look amazingly delicious every time. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, there's a little bit of fear here that if it solidifies on this tile, it pops up, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Alright, boys, Cycle 420. Are we gonna blaze it? This might not be a good blaze. Just a little worried. It's time. Alfred, my man swimming in the magmas. Get out, get out. Oh, look at that viscosity drop. Damn. I didn't know objects falling in water actually fall slower. That's cool. That's tight, tight, tight. Look at the ketchup, boys. Way too much ketchup. Okay. All right, re-solidified. Viscosity sounds like a Vin Diesel movie. Yeah, man. V for Vin Diesel. You start saying a bunch of words that don't mean what you think it does. Airflow tile steel. I would need to push this over though. It's a waterfall. I have a few builds that take advantage of that. You have items dropping. So your dupes could pick it up while it's falling. Yeah, it's still, you know, not erupting yet. So I want to say it's fine. I need to get rid of this layer though. My man Rowan, he's gonna get burned. Take damage now. Didn't take the damage. Let's go. My man's a stud. I do want to analyze it, man. I just think we have to do it from the right side. All right, hear me out. Hear me out, boys. We move the rest of the hot obsidian onto the hot meteor and we deal with it later as part of this volcano. And then we just finish this because this is effectively done. Right? Like at the end of the day, that's kind of what it is. This is pretty much done. We just have to like properly seal it, and then I want to move everything out. Kind of a deal, and then I think we'll just do that from the right side. Coming up this way. So we do have to do this weird thing where we dig out this side, go around, so that the gases don't leak in. But I think it's time to do that, man. Alright. Let's start doing this. Let's remove the ladder so it looks clean. Oh, you know what I just realized? Too much magma is going to fall down initially. Because when I open the floodgates, all this is going to spill at once. Ooh, that's bad. That's so bad. I just realized how bad that is. I really needed to just open it and let it spill naturally from the opening like that. Oh, God. There's a way to kind of save this, though, I guess. Yeah, technically. We should be kind of okay. I feel like if we flicker that open, close. I still think it's gonna be. Yeah, we gotta protect it from meteors still too. Gilbert. Oh, come on, Gilbert. You had this. Look at D Mayor, dude. Doing all the decons. Doing us justice right now. All right, get the copper. Have them steal on us. Good stuff. Move that out. Wait. Move that out. There we go. Autosave lag. Hey, Zero Dragon coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much, Prime, and using it on me. Enjoy the emote doing that reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, Zero Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the long time, 35 months. It is Monday? Question mark. No one says that though, because it's, you know, it's Monday. Mondays are the big struggles. Alright, gonna get a little bit of off-gassing there. We're gonna let that kind of just do it, because it's like, I can't really do anything to prevent this. And it's not a geyser, so technically I guess we allow it. Let's dig this. Let's put some, here. This one? Oh, this one's gonna be a tile on top. I think that's gonna be fine. This one is the only one I'm worried about right here. Because if it touches the walls as it falls down, that might be bad. We'll have to see though. We will have to see. Alright, so this is properly sealed. Power's coming out. Power's connected. Power's connected. Maybe not the AQ part yet. These are all connected, looking good. And then we can get our rocket platform right here. We will. So... we'll just have this here. And then this needs to be swept, which should be fine. We will pull the gold up this way. Oh, that actually works. All really well. Wow. Wow, that works really well. Because then I'll be able to just put a transformer right there. Yeah. All right. We are free now on the right side. Not bad, not bad. This is good. It's time to remove these ladders. Dude, part of me is worried, man. Every time I do anything with magma volcanoes, I have this little, like, fear, you know? Lack of better words. Fear of God. If the gods will it, man, there's a little bit of fear there. Nah. We don't have water in the coolant lines yet. We don't have water and coolant lines yet. Soon. We gotta fill this up with water real fast. Alright, we will do a couple batteries. Oh no! I don't have battery tech. No, I can't start this yet. What a travesty. Oh, I have no rads. Oh no, bro. Alright, with the pause data miner. Dude! No, dude, I didn't have the tech. Alright, we're charging, quote unquote charging the liquid pipelines. Oh shit. Let's copy paste there, copy paste there. Alright, we're getting our coolant loops in first. Do a CO2 check, sure. 139. That one was running, dude. 63. This one's always full. Smoker box. I think we just have those three, right? Yeah. Alright, we're building the conductive wire. Alright, technically this is fine to open. Doing the ladders here still. We should be able to build up this way. No, there's part of it that's out of reach now. We need to go through this room then. That's funny. Alright, so this was supposed to be a large transformer right here. This comes in and it goes out this way. So we go up, go down. So it's these two. We'll have to release a little bit of chlorine. We'll rebuild this later. I guess we should also bop the automation here. We're waiting for battery tech. We'll be able to do 4, not be able to do the last one. So we'll just pull a ladder here. Okay. We'll do a joint plate here. I feel like that makes sense. And then we'll just have that connected to the batteries. We're eventually gonna feed these guys. These guys are, you know, it feels like they help the environment, you know, because they eat CO2. But then when you realize they create oil, it's like, wait, no, they're still polluters. They eat the bad stuff, but they make bad stuff as a result as well. It's like, wait, no, Are they eco-friendly? Or are they part of the problem? That's a good question about the slicksters, man. Alright, let's do a quick pressure check. Make sure nothing here is high pressure. No tiles are breaking as a result. Oh, okay, never mind. There is a line of abyssalite here. I thought this was open to the bottom and we were warming up the bee biome. Oh, yeah, hot steam. totally gonna be a problem right there. Holy crap. They do, typically, yeah. They would burn more than, or consume more than they, you know, do the things with. Alright, we're still waiting on some coolant loops. This one is done. So this bridge needs to stop. This one looks... Oh no, it's still a little bit of space right there. This one looks done. Yeah, should be fine. Nothing should be running. Clean up that ladder, this ladder. Alright, and we got the last ladder right there. And then we could seal this up. Alright, that one's done. This one looks done. Oh, it's a pufflet, sure. Rango relocate. He gets to hang out with the other puffs. No. It's too cold. Not like this. Alright, we're gonna bop the shearing station and put a heater there. God damn it. Construction 9. I mean, we got a lot of stuff to do still. Oh, good news, everybody. We're almost done with the tech. That was pretty fast. Wow. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. That's pretty good. We're going to get the tech pretty fast. I thought it's going to be a lot worse in terms of how long it was going to take, but it seems like it's going to be okay. Alright, let's do these two. Get the proper seal. This is good. That's done. So all we have to do is remove the bridge. We could remove the water later. It's not really a big deal. Why are we using salt water, by the way? Amongst the waters, you know, it doesn't really matter which one we choose. But we have bottled up water that we pumped up from various locations. So it's just to use up the salt water that's already kind of everywhere. Alright. Oh, we can't make the jump. Okay, we need a ladder there. Can't make that jump. I guess we could remove this tile as well. Okay, so there's no weird opening here, right? We'll probably want to do that. So now we could actually... Let's do a little bit of a seal first. Alright, we're going to do something weird. We're going to probably put obsidian here, and then we're going to put bunker tiles up top, so that the heat from the bunker tiles doesn't really hurt us. So... it is time for the first line of space defense. Alright, let's do one more. And then we want to climb in. Alright, we don't need that many on this side. We just don't want them sniping the corner. We'll give them a baker's dozen of 12. And then this side just goes out as far as I can. Use up a lot of steel, so hopefully we're making a lot. 32. Not bad. Oh man, all the coolant water is heavy. So we need to have this consume a little bit more of the hot water. 56. 88's going in. But the coolant's coming out and averaging it down. Kind of works out, I guess. A little bit of CO2 pumpage here as well. Alright, heating this up so the bomb lily is able to grow and my Drecos don't starve. We need that phosphorite, man. We really do. Almost there, boys. It looks like we got the Radbolt tech. Alright, this got sealed. Dude didn't get caught inside. Okay, let's move out the bottle of water. This one could be there. That one could be there. Do we have a plumber? We have no plumbers. Zandroff. We're going to take you to trade school, buddy. We're going to start plumbing. These two, these, those, and these. Saltwater move. Tech is almost done. Alright, let him start working on... Dude, you do left side first. D Mayor, man. Left to right. I see you over there. We were going to do this setup so that we could climb up on top. And then maybe we put the graveyard for Zarek here. We'll consider where graveyard is going to be. Space graveyard. Alpa, joining Duke Colony. Who'd you like to claim? Let me know. We have Liam, Steve, Quinn, Harold, Rowan, Gossman, and Bert. Amari as well. Alpa, welcome in. Who would you like to claim? Let me know. Let me know. Gossman it is. Did you guys know Alpa looks like Gossman IRL? Do you want me to put your Twitch name, or you want me to put something else? Let me know, let me know. I don't mind it though, either way. Twitch name. Alright, we got you. Okay, Gossman. We got some new clothes, I believe. No, we did not. Oh no, we got a new skirt. There we go. What match is that? That's kind of dapper. We got to give you glovelets though. Now the color doesn't really mix. The color doesn't really mix. Yeah, we have nothing to match that. This might be the closest we get. That still doesn't even look that good. Do we want to do strawberry or watermelon? We'll do strawberry. I feel like the boots need a pop. But then the red here doesn't really make sense. Man, it's, yeah, the bubblegum. Flannel leopard print, hey man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It hurts. Not a fan. Okay, okay. We'll change it up, man. We'll change it up. We give this guy the HVAC. We'll give this guy the HVAC. He is the jumpsuit style. We don't have brown gloves. Guess we do these. Oh, we do the khaki gloves. I like the orange. Cyber9, welcome in. There we go. Gossman with the earthy tones. Helps the hair pop, I want to say. All right, let him build. Let him do the thing. Welcome in, Cyberdyne. Happy Mondays. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Bold statement. Hey, man. Sometimes you got to make the bold statements. All right, so we're stacking up the coppers. Stacking up the golds. All working pretty well so far. We got the tech. We got the tech. Battery time. All right, so we're gonna go with we'll go with 5 batteries. Oh, I built the ladders on the wrong side. Oh, shit. All right. Why that much? We could always deconstruct it. Because I'm going to deconstruct the platform, so I want to have more than less. Because then if I want to build another battery, I have to build the platform back. And I don't want to have the platform sitting there. So hopefully that makes sense. Alright, so the wiring is done here. This is almost ready to be on. We just need a little bit of power from here. Still need to work on a little bit of protection, just in case. I guess it wouldn't be bad to go over to here. Try to get that built. Technically, we do want this on priority. Yo, man. That's experience. What kind of shenanigans does it take to automate these batteries? Realistically, you got to do some... Man, you don't really automate these. That's kind of the thing with rocket ship batteries. You don't got to do it. What is that blade? Don't worry. That was just to create space so that the magma could spill. We didn't realize that we didn't have enough room here, so we have to open it up from the left side, right side later. So we're just protecting ourselves so we don't get hit by a meteor and CO2 floats inside. That'd be bad. That would be the worst thing that could happen, man. So we're just, you know, gonna go in from the right side first. This is not done yet. All right, technically this is fine because we have some batteries. Yeah, we really need to get a little bit more bunker tiles and then we'll get it started. Don't Alpha, man, that's just experience. If you need help, man, let me know. I got you. All you can do to automate is controlling transform smart better. Yep. But the problem is that it's like these don't generate heat. These don't have any like real downsides to it, so it's really nice. They have a little bit of power leak, but it's like, you know. Oh wait, will be lost as heat. Oh, these generate heat now? Is this how this works? I wonder if that's actually a thing, or is that just, you know, tooltip text? Alright, well, it's already full. Let's turn this off. Yeah, I don't believe they generate heat too, or at least they shouldn't. Just a little bit sketched out. Look at D-Mayor up in space. There might be a thing where it's like in space they don't generate heat because they're not actually there. Take the fries. Oh, is that a Draco? He's wild. We'll let him hang out. Okay. Quinn over there rubbing his belly. Alright. Just want to make sure there's no gas about to sneak in. Still says no generation. Okay. Hopefully that's accurate. You gotta understand the wiki is maintained by like a person. Not Clay. Not, you know, a bot or anything like that. So it's like they could just be behind. Alright, so it's open now. It's open, it's open. Yeah, it might be time to just remove these. And then just move it out to here. Probably just dump it into this endless pit. The 300 Sparta kick. Bam! Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to overfill this so the initial magma spills over the top. Afterwards, I mean, we could actually do it now too. We could just build tiles here. So that the magma gets pushed up and over. And then once it's low enough, we could just have the door open. Are you going to replace the top for the blade when it's done? I'm thinking about it. I'm still worried that the second layer is too much. So I want to do tile at a time. That's absorbing heat. Look at D Mayor. He said he wasn't going to do it, but he's doing it. My man's is doing the swim job. Wait, it's already has the obsidian though. What do you mean awaiting delivery? You got it, buddy. Wait, you delivered 2? Oh, it's 200, my bad. It's not that bad though, just 400 joules from runoff. That's not that bad. We might actually want to get a second tile. This is more or less done, looking pretty good. Guess who it is? The homie, D Mayor. Still not there yet. We want to spill up and over. Hopefully there's no like weird igneous thing with that. Oh, it's no longer dormant. Oh no, bro. Guys, it doesn't say dormant anymore. Should I be scared? Oh no, bro. Dude, I can't, dude. There's too much magma right now. Alright, the initial spill. 40 degrees. I don't think that was actually the magma, though. Oh, a little bit spilled. I'm so worried. We're gonna push up 1,000. And then it's gonna spread out. I'm not sure about the clothing, like warm coat, cool vest. I'm not actually sure how the interaction is with the Atmos suit on. Does it actually affect it? Does it have no impact? Okay. I believe in miracles. That igneous sucks, though. That igneous right there, not the business. The thickness stacks. Apparently. Alright, a little bit more spill. We'll do all that, because we do need a spill. And then we need to get this so that this bubble empties out, and we put steel here. We could still add another layer over here. We probably do have to do that. Alright. Doesn't feel like it's spilling. Magma blade properties right now. Alright, we're gonna have to just dig this. Actually, no, we'll try to dig that instead. No, we should do it a little bit at a time. That lava is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. You see that dip in the middle? What is the easily sustainable? So it depends. Technically, you could argue that ranching is going to be the best way to get food. And then if you look at best, it's probably shovels. Afterwards, it depends what you're looking at. Rate of which you get food, ease of getting food. Ease of it is probably going to be something like this. Bomb lily doesn't need to be fertilized, so you don't actually do anything, and then you just brush the Drecos and you let them eat. So this is effectively free. You could argue this is the best. You get food from Drecos, meat, you get reed fiber, you do a glossy variant, you get plastic, so it's like, it's all pretty good. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything that's naturally really good like this. You could starvation ranch shovels. That is really good because you don't really need to feed them. And then outside of that, if you're looking for generating the most food, Paku ranching is still really good. Pakus in general are just really nice. They give you a lot of food. Oh, this is kind of a problem, huh? I can't build the steel till I dig this out. No, I did not go for Magma Blade. I did not go for Magma Blade. Starvation ranching still works. Not every critter. You have only like a few of them that actually beat out the starvation with the amount of reproduction chance. Most of them are not able to, but you do have like some options. But I have to double check the shovel one. It should be still a thing though. Still need seeds for Paku. You'd probably be able to get seeds from anywhere. Oh man, this is not spilling right now. I'm a little worried. Okay. Can we build this? They're gonna be fully submerged, dude. I'm so scared. We did not go for Magma Blade. No. To answer that again, we did not. So the reason why we're doing a staircase is because of how magma piles up. If you don't do a staircase like this, you're going to get magma piling up like this. And then that's kind of a problem. Lily feeds are free. Yep. Hatch. You can't do that, Silent Ball. The door animation is a 3-second minimum. You cannot flicker open the doors. That's not a thing in this game. You could try, but I'm scared too much is gonna fall, which is why I'm doing like everything I'm doing. Yeah, it's not powered. Hatch farm. Hatches are not bad. It's just that there's not really a lot of sustainable ways to get minerals outside of doing volcano stuff. So in the beginning, it's fine, but you're gonna have to do volcano taming because you're gonna need to feed the stone hatches igneous. That's actually what we're gonna be doing. These guys are gonna be eating igneous. They're still really good though, because you're gonna have a lot of minerals in general. And then not only that, minerals most of the time could get crushed into sand, and then the hatches eat sand. So like whether or not you have stone or not, they're still pretty good. You get sand from salt geyser as well. But yeah, a lot of times you're gonna be fine with hatches. They last a long time. Most normal sized maps has more than enough without volcanoes to say. Yeah, they do. If you do normal size, you have a lot of minerals. It'll last you a long, long time. Okay, so... Man. Spillblade. Alright, boys. Pray for me. I see you sign the paw. It just doesn't apply here. I don't have a powered door, dude. So that, yeah, none of that applies. Oh, man. Sweetle, Starvation Ranchable. Yep. You could still miss it, though, if you, what's the word I'm looking for? You could still miss it if you have your rancher, like, be late for grooming. But that has to, like, line up for you to miss it. Basically, it's like, oh, if they are asleep when they need to be brushing, and that happens, I think, like, 5 cycles in a row, you lose the starvation egg. But, like, you know, that's if you have enough ranchers, you'll be fine. Analyze the volcano now. Maybe. I'm a little worried. I just know I ran out of sulfur mag 700 cycles ago, and I still have a full ranch of 8. That's kind of nice. Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works. Like, it's possible, but I'm just saying there's a chance it fails. It's possible that it does, because it's like the window of which you have for the starvation to succeed and not succeed is literally that amount of time. The thing now is that if I build a tile here, it's going to push it up, and it's not going to spill anywhere. And then I'm scared of releasing more magma. Because you could see that this blade doesn't want to spill anymore. How do we want to do this? Ah, man, I'm a little scared. I don't want to open the door, but we might just have to. All right, let's build a tile here. Actually, let's do it here. Take the foods, I guess. Also dump out some of the CO2 heat right here. Are they gonna get cooked? Because they're gonna have to swim in 2 tiles, and then the leeway for that's a lot less. That's a little bit deep, dude. I don't even really want to sweep this yet, because I feel like it's a little bit too inside. Ooh, scalding. All right, it's in. Igneous doesn't want to melt. All right, so now we have a weird tile setup. All right, let's do one more. And try to spill over the top. Okay. More just fell through. Oh, the igneous rock melted. That's good. Oh, I'm on 1 XP. I'm like, dude, what's taking this so long? That might be on downtime. All right, so right now we need to heat this up so that we get power for the inside. I want to make sure the AQs are not running yet. So unplugged. I do want to get the bottom started so we get a little bit of power. Okay, so that's going to be this. And then we'll have to plug in the bottom. Once we start sweeping the bottom, we'll get power for the entire build. All right, let's go for that. Let's go for that. I got to watch my mans. Zarek is still the only one hurt. All right, the top side. Okay, it's not us. Woo! Not us. Not us. It's the secondary planet. Now, hopefully he stands on top, which makes it less likely for him to get burned. Okay, he supplied it. Okay, I guess it's fine. And now we have to go through this way to open this up. Abby! Alright, looks like the heat transfer right here is working. 200 degrees, it's heating up. The water is just a lot of mass. Okay, so now we have this. Okay. Decon. That igneous that solidified melted and dripped out. It's fine. P9 on this. And then we do that. Cancel. All right, so 24, that's correct. This is not sweeping yet. All right, we're going to copy this. Everything's going to be at 24. That should be fine. This one might be lower. I wouldn't mind that. We do 20 here. Oh, but it's gonna use the power then, right? All right, let's put 99 for now. So it's not running. The other ones want to run, but we're not plugged in yet. And then the regulator is not on. Okay. Okay, okay, cool. So we want to do that tile. And then this tile. I'm just trying to be careful right now. That's all it is. All right, so we're running the wheel. We actually don't generate any power stored. So we were going to do obsidian. Oh, wait. These are not set up properly. So we run an overflow system. Double bridge. Should be fine. I did not. I got hooked up by Clay because I'm a ambassador. Guys, if you guys don't have the Neutronium pack and you're sub to me, the secret sub channel, we're going to do a giveaway for it. I need someone to remind me. Say Oni giveaway somewhere in Discord. I'll set it up. And then if you guys are in the sub only Discord, we will just have a react and then, you know, we'll have a raffle. So any of the build, dude, it's already done right here. We got the Regal steam turbine. It's made out of gold, but we got the, you know, black on black chrome wheels, 20-inch chrome, stack it to the ceiling. I'm in, baby. Nah, man, we got to get a little bit of variety. Sometimes you got to have the basic item so that you know where your roots were. You came from the OG steam turbine. Now we got the black on black chrome, baby. Looking nice. Got the matte black. All right. We're getting close. We're getting close. So the reason why we're doing it this way is because you see the tile. There's 500 on this tile. What's happening is that the magma has doubling mass. Not doubling, but it's like plus 200, plus 200, plus 200 per tile. So it's going to hold mass on there. And now when we decon these and spill out from the top, it's not going to be as bad. We'll do these two next. All right, we're running on this. I forgot to do the, man, god damn it, ADHD. How am I doing this? So if it's above a certain temperature, it keeps going. Oh, that's scary because okay, so we are just gonna cut this for now. The logic is that we're not on stable power. The moment they stop running on the wheel to go downtime, the obsidian's gonna leave. That's not good. That's not good. So we're gonna cut that for now. And then we're gonna do above green signal if it's above. So we're gonna go with 150. Okay, and then obsidian, copy paste. All right, we have to wait for it to get into the waters. All right, shouldn't jam now that it's looping. It's just gonna fill up the loader and the loader is gonna wait. It's already cool, dude. Well, no. That's just the heat not being absorbed yet. It's getting there. Oh, it jammed. No, it jammed. Oh, it's because the obsidian's cool enough. No. The obsidian is already cool enough, so it doesn't want to continue, so it jams. No. Damn it, I need stable power here. I should have ran it up top. Alright, we gotta do that instead. Yeah, once we change the settings, it's gonna be fine. But for now, because of how we set up the shutoff, we need power on this. Changing the settings wouldn't do anything at the moment. Alright, we gotta remove both of these. Let's move out. Well, we'll wait for that. It's erupting! Oh no, bro. Don't spill to the right. I mean, it wouldn't hurt us, but we should be fine. So this is not a real jam. The moment I get power, we should be fine. Are we still... Oh, no. No. It did the thing I didn't want it to do. No. No. That's fine. That's fine, Sal. No worries. How many more? We'll have to see, man. Dude, you see that? That's exactly what we didn't want to see. All right, so we have to do a weird setup. That is a magma glitch. So when you spill out too much magma, you get a solid tile there, and the magma you see is on this tile. The debris is floating in the mesh. There's a solid tile there. So we have to do a couple things in order to fix it. How do we want to do this? We're already in suits. I just can't vacuum this area. How do I want to do this? So we need to deconstruct this tile. I believe that if we just have that there, it's not bad. We could deconstruct this and this. Now, there is a little bit of a worry. We should close this. Ooh, okay. If any more magma spills through, the magma pops out on the left potentially, but it shouldn't. All right, charging a little bit of power here, and that feeds into the bottom. That works. Is there a vacuum on the left? No, there's not. All right, so the steel pops in. That's not bad. We need these ladders built, though. This is active is the worst part. All right, so someone should be able to do this. All right, now it's glitchy. You see that? The igneous doesn't fall down still. So what we need to do is we need a robo mine. Oh my god. I can't fit this anywhere. Okay, that works. We would have to replace the ladder with a tile. That's fine. I can't. That's a joint plate. Oh, what a travesty. What a travesty. All right, either way, we have to do this first. Part 7. So the only thing that could dig this igneous rock tile that's invisible is a robo miner. But we have to have it be visible first. Oh, we could do it like that and then just put the tiles like that. Okay, that's fine. If that works, it works. Can we try to build this? And if it's fine and we could dig it, we don't have to do save load. We still probably do. And then power is right there. Good thing we ran the wheel. Look at that, it gets hot. But that's because the mesh tile right here is touching the igneous. And it's generating a lot of heat. AQ's running. Oh no, it's not. AQ's running. We go around to build the rest. Alright, it's almost done. It's almost done. If we could dig it, we're fine. But we need an asked question. Can you dig it? We don't really know. We will find out, though. Do we have to save load for that to be dug? That's so much energy. Is there a reason you don't tie the turbine discharges together? What do you mean turbine discharges? Oh, the water. If you've ever built a reactor from the uranium stuff, and you get the research reactor, and you do steam turbines like this, you would probably notice that if you bunched up all the liquid vents, you start getting high pressure where the vent is and almost no pressure where the vent is not. And that's the reasoning why I do vents right where the turbine is, so that we have even distribution of steam. Because a lot of times your turbines is constantly removing 2,000 grams per second, right, of power, of steam. So like 2,000 grams, is it 2,000 grams? Yeah, 2,000 grams of steam per second. And then it's like you let that run for a while and you drip it in the corner, it's actually not going to balance out. You'll have more steam on this side than it is on that side. Noticeably, like the amount of mass. Yeah, so it's not going to target it. So we will save part 7. Part of me is a little worried, but we should be fine. I thought you wanted to combine the nuclear subs of the heat dripping nuclear waste, so it's kind of pressure gradient is kind of necessary. It kind of depends. I have found that you don't want to do that. I guess your design kind of varies, right, with the reactor design. But I have found that that doesn't matter. Because what I do is I leave the nuclear waste pool there. And then it's like, after a certain point, I just pump it out. But I also do a pocket for the nuclear waste. But yeah, I wouldn't combine them. The steam pressure ends up getting skewed, and I didn't like how that looked. Because then you would have turbines that would have, I mean, you would get close to a vacuum. But the main issue is that it didn't really feel like the heat was balanced. If I don't drip the waste pool, it sometimes flashes in the fallout. Really? I've never gotten that. That might be, yeah, it might be a design thing then. But yeah, for the most part, I like splitting up the pipes. Combining it can make sense if you want to have that like water drip where the heat is spawning. But once you have a wide steam box, you potentially might want to just have it be spaced out. All right, you see that? Now it's there. My pool's not that big though. I don't have a big pool either, but I'm pumping it out into an infinite pressure zone. Oh no, it popped up. No. That means it's not falling down. Oh, that's such a pain. Alright, I think there's only one strat here. We have to use insulated here instead of mesh. Push that out, decon this corner, and then try to have that pop out. Oh, this is going to be multi-step process. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of steps to get this done. Oh, dude, the magma from the eruption. My god, that's so much. How often do you think it shouldn't break ever? If we have the door open the entire time, it should never break. But that's the problem, though. We didn't get the good setup from the get-go. Alright, so now we have to do this. We just had a bad setup, and then it became active at a bad time. This otherwise would have been flawless, or should have been. Alright. Oh, it pops up. That's so rude. Oh my god. That is so rude. Yeah, the batteries are full. I shouldn't run this anymore on this side. Dude, the rudest, man. That's so rude. I mean, I guess it's to be expected. We can't reach this. What do you mean? Yeah. It should be not reachable. Why does it keep flashing like it should be? You see that? How is the pathing? This is pathing updating. Can we reach this? Still unreachable. All right, let's get the ladder there. This is gonna be such a mission. Yeah, we might actually have to auto sweep it, dude. I don't want to do that, but we might have to. Let's move the steel to here. All right, this is cooling down a lot faster now. We need to make sure the magma is not spilling. All right, doesn't look like it's going to be active for another like 8,000 cycles. Okay. So now, how do I need to do this? Yeah, man, it's 5 tons spicy rock. Okay. All right, first things first, let's delete this. Might seem weird, but I think that makes sense. Yo, Abductor! Coming in with the raid. Shout out to Abductor, man. StarCraft 2! Yo, man, this guy was playing in the MLG tournament just right now, man. He got 3rd place. Abductor's the legend, dude. He plays Terran out of all the other races. Terran is kind of mid, but you know what, man? He likes it. We let him play with siege tanks. He was better than me. Hey, man, it happens, man. Don't worry. You did well. But of course, thank you so much for the raid, Abductor. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Right now, we're having a problem because we spilled too much magma, and now we're having a bad time. There is technically a way to do this that's not bad. Oh. Huh. I think we do it like, yeah. I have an idea. You're welcome. Hope my people like it. We'll take care of you guys, man. If you guys have any questions, playing some Oni. Very different from StarCraft. We do the space stuff, but everyone's peaceful. The Zerg is hanging out. You know how it is, man. We got him in jail. We are the Terran race. The Protoss, you know, they want to hang out. The Boops, but we don't want them here yet. They have to have special bathrooms. We haven't accommodated for that yet. So, you know, eventually, we'll let the Protoss hang out. No Zerg, though. The Zerg's going to stay in jail. Look at that. We got the Hydralisks. Baby Zerglings. This guy is supposed to grow up into an Ultralisk. Where's the OG Batman? There it is. This is the baby Ultralisk, boys. Not actual size. It's still gonna grow. It's hot though, so you know we have to shave some of the fur off. Seems legit. All right, we're gonna do a drop lock. Decon, move stuff in, and then rebuild everything. That is effectively gonna be how we want to do this. We have to drop lock this, boys. This is an overlord, believe it or not. He's flying. The tentacles are still growing. You know how it is. He has a comb over because he's still going to school. He's got to look good, man. The young overlord cares about his updo. Just because, you know, he's at that age, man. Y'all remember when you guys were young? Y'all would dress up to go to McDonald's. Oh, man, you might see the homies there. Can't be looking bad. He's kept away from danger. Yeah, man, he's farming, dude. He's trying to provide some food. SE2 Critter Skin Pack went, dude. That collab would be like so out of left field that I wouldn't expect it, but it would be amazing. If Clay does a StarCraft collab, that'd be mad tight, man. I just don't think it would happen. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Shout out to the YouTubers. Oh no, I put a space bar. Welcome in. Play some Jackbox party packs. Awesome, awesome. Little Goldfish, how are you? Happy stream, Vester. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Dulegit, and if you guys are just tuning in, coming in with the YouTubers raid, you guys are just doing some Jackbox, and I hope that was an amazing time. Of course, welcome in. If you guys have any questions, we're playing some Oxygen Not Included. If you guys are not familiar with the game, this is a colony management game. A lot of emphasis on science, but a bigger emphasis on thermodynamics. A lot of heat management in this game. Something like getting the heat from the magma and then condensing the magma into solid rock and stripping the heat away to power some turbines for, you guessed it, electricity. For the most part, though, we're having some issues. We're trying to fix our volcano tamer. Otherwise, guys coming in, feel free. Take a rest, take a seat. If you guys have any curiosities, let me know. I'll be happy to help you guys out. Oni is a little bit of a intricate game, so it's very fair if you guys get lost, not sure what's going on. Either way, I'm here to help. Let me guide you and help you understand what is going on. But of course, hope the stream was well. How was stream? Hello, hello. Happy Sylvester, y'all. Do you eat pips here? We have pips as an endangered species for reasons we will not disclose. So we have about 2 of these guys. and a cuddle pip. Don't mind the dead body. Yeah, I'm not supposed to see that. So, we don't eat pips today. Yes, I could say that. But of course, we got a couple pips. We will be eating a lot of barbecue though, you know, at the smoker. We'd be doing a lot of that smoker food stuff. It's nice, man. But for the most part, all the meat goes to these guys. These guys are carnivores. They only eat meat. So, you know, we hook them up with all the meat. Have a good one, Abductor. Russell was easy. And we will see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. But of course, if you guys don't know, we're doing the Streamvestor stuff today. So it's going to be a little bit of time before we get into the next time slot. But for the most part, welcome in, y'all. Glad to have you guys in. If you guys don't know Streamvestor, it is based off of Sylvester the cat. You guys know Looney Tunes. There was a episode where he became the Pope and, you know, created a holiday named after himself. You know, makes a lot of sense. Nonetheless, that is going to be the basis for the holiday. Not really. But yes, similar name. Sylvester the black and white cat from the Looney Tunes. I believe he says suckering, succotash. That's his catchphrase, right? Do we not have oil? Dan and Thor hooking us up. Let's go. All right, so yeah, we're gonna be trying to fix something. We're gonna do an operation break into the steam box. We're hoping that the magma from the volcano does not spill. Oh, no, no. Oh. A little too much, a little too much. Yeah, it's a little too much. How do I want this to spill? Tile. I don't want this inside. All right, so we'll do these three. Have it spill back this way. He did have a lisp. He did. That was kind of his character, though, having the lisp. But yeah, you're right, man. That was him. They had Elmer Fudd with the stutter. They had him with the lisp. They were very much, you know, having the characters embrace their personalities. Increase the size. We're gonna get it done. Oh, that was Porky Pig. That was Porky Pig. All right, a little bit of oil spillage. Maybe not this time. There we go. All right, little bit of an oil spill. Should be fine. He only had it while saying his catchphrase. Huh. He didn't say it otherwise? I thought he did. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Elmer Fudd was just not that bright. Maybe. A lot of the Looney Tunes were my childhood, man. Not because I wanted to watch, but because they were the only cartoons, like, late night. Alright, nice. So we gotta build these tiles, boys. Let's go. Please give us enough time to do this. Well, actually, those two don't matter. I grew up watching Bugs Bunny. Roadrunner Hour on Saturday morning. Oh, dude. Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, dude, and then you have I don't know if they had it on Saturday morning. I remember late at night they would have the wild and wacky races, and it would always be like a bunch of people just racing for fun. And then you have Speed Racer, and then that dude just within the story has his own story. It was the funniest thing. It's like you see a pink car driving, it's a girl just having a good time. And then out of nowhere, there's an evil villain catches him, and then it's boom, Speed Racer, Initial D style, going down the side of the mountain, doing what he does best. Dude, that was a classic, man. Animaniacs, dude, they had a lot of adult humor on the Animaniacs, from what I remember. All right, we're gonna do a 2-drop system and hope that's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Dude, Animaniacs, Freakazoid. Dude, you know who was a good superhero that I liked watching as a kid, and I'm kind of sad they never actually continued it? Static Shock. That stuff was a classic, man. Static Shock was the business. It's kind of weird that they didn't have more shows like that. Oh no, bro! There is a liquid pipe. Oh no, bro. Okay, I caught this now. Woo! Goddamn. Oh my god. Alright, so let's unplug the power. Let's get a bottle drainer here. Let's get the bridge. Pipe. Mop it up, boys, please. The worst thing that could happen is the bottled water stays there, and then the magma from here erupts and spills over into the bottle, and then boop, we get steam, baby. That'd be the worst thing to happen. So a little bit scared, I don't know Hanna-Barbera. I don't know who that is. It was basically like a 50-person drag race where everyone kind of embraces their own meme. So like you would have a guy just kind of just be there, but then it's like whatever he's known for happens. Like I think there was an episode where it was damn it, what's the squirrel and Bullwinkle, the moose? Ah, dude, what was that called? Was Scooby doing it sometimes? They were not recurring. Basically, they would have like guests come in. Rocky and Bullwinkle, thank you. Pro Gamer, welcome in. I see you over there. Yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle, man. So they would have like, you know, shows like that with them. And then effectively what it would be is that like sometimes they have Yogi Bear. And they'll randomly have a scene where they're like, hey, man, let's have lunch. It's like, what are we going to do? It's like, hey, man, look at that. They're having a picnic over there. And it's like they steal the picnic basket, you know, and all that stuff. And it'd be like they were just embracing their own meme, effectively. All right, so I think we are fine here. We got to do these 3. Whoa. Tile. Not the pipe. Ooh, I almost messed up again. That would have been bad because that would have spilled into here and we would have been GG'd. Idle. No eruption. We need to be brave boys. Okay, relocate here. Priority 9. Get the steel right there. Oh, man. Oh, man. I hope this does not shake or vibrate. That means it's gonna erupt soon. Please, someone move all the rocks over. I'm so scared. Oh, that looks so weird. The tiles weren't aligned for a second. Let's go, Steve. Doing God's work. Let's go. Okay, so this will be moved outside. Let's get that in. Okay, looks like we're still good. D Mayor, let's go, buddy. Still a vacuum. Everything's looking good. Moving out the obsidians. Nice. Get the steel there. Looking good. Okay. We're so close to being really safe. We'll do that one last. Okay, let's get salt water here. We need to fill one bubble in. And I don't want this to jam, because it jams at each bridge. Oh, man. No eruption. Looking safe. The surgery. I mean, I'm counting my eggs before they hatch right now. Looks like it will be a success. Totally safe, totally safe. Totally not worried, right? Like a hatch. He's hanging out with the homies. Why are you guys not building this? Everyone's asleep. What are we doing? Okay, it's not doing the eruption. We should be fine. Okay, last tile. All right, we're good. We don't need this anymore. I'm clicking the decon tiles by themselves. Not the insulated pipe. Alright, we could open this up. Doesn't need to be a vacuum anymore. Happens again. I mean, I'm not going to leave the stuff there, though. Like, I just can't do that. Alright, what if something crazy happens, like we displace the oxygen inside? That should never happen. Ooh, okay, cool. Ooh. Okay. Saltwater bottles, go. Okay, so now we have to be a little bit careful. We should be good. Alright, we gotta be careful when we do this. Autosave lag, let's wait for that really fast. 1x speed. All we need is a single bubble anyways. Where was the single bubble? Oh, it's already filled. Nice. So bridge is ready. You see the pipe contents are empty. So the single bubble is already added in. Get out, get out. All right, a little bit of spillage. Should be working again. Should be working again. All right. Just need the controlled spillage. I don't know why that flashed earlier. It was too much magma spilling at once, likely. So we're just going to try to spill some again, a little bit at a time. Okay, let this run. Temperature is fine though. Okay. All right, we're going to do that. We do have a ceiling. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna get burned, man. Dude, can you guys imagine if this game had, like, dupes were smart? Like, if a dupe was in this situation, they would walk over to on top of the door because they know they wouldn't get burned there and then build the tiles. Can you imagine if dupes were smart? What kind of game we would have? No, it's happening again. I hate this game. No. It's happening again. God damn it, dude. I need to really do a single tile at a time. Yeah, the 2 tiles was greedy. It really was. Like, we're trying to strip the heat, but since we were adding mass too fast, it was just so much. Oh, man. They would take away from a lot of the game. Oh my god, guys. We already did it. I don't want to do it again, dude. We will take the autosave. Oh, that's so frustrating. All right, we got to go back and redo it again. Except this time, we are more smarter. So we're going to get back to that spot where we were, yeah, adding water. Okay, we are just done. We'll do a single tile right now. We still need single bubble here. Oh my god. I can't believe I did it again. Tweedledum says, what if it happens again? And I go, it's not going to happen again. That was indeed famous last words, dude. What if it happens again? It's not going to happen again. Indeed, it did. When do you... Dude, you need that narrator at this point. It indeed happened again. Oh my god, Steve. Steve, get out. My man, Steve. Alright, we'll let someone else do it. Do a voiceover in the VOD. It's not gonna happen again. It happened again. You might be thinking about how I got into this situation. Here we go. Single tiles at a time. It was at this moment he knew he messed up. You know what would have been funny? Alfred was the guy that built the tile, and we just go, the butler did it. I mean, it was Alfred. That technically works. Several doors down the shaft. Oh. I thought we were gonna fail again. Oh my god. We survived that. That's so scary. Alright, so we're still a little bit at the mercy of the eruption. Never punish, man. Stream of luck. Stream of luck, baby. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Dude, I saw another autosave coming in, man. I'm gonna see if doing this at 1x speed makes it a little bit cleaner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to look at that mass of the tile. Yes! Oh my god. Always lucky, never punished. Always lucky, never punished. That tile's at 492. No, this second attempt. Yep. I'm not counting, man. Don't tell me how many attempts it is, man. We're just gonna say first try on the VOD. I don't want to know, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, one tile lava is max, indeed. $12.75. Oh yeah, connect the power again. Good eye, good eye. Let's get rid of the bridge. The liquid's already empty. Alright, it hasn't heated up too much, so it's fine. Okay. Let's do another tile. So worried. Oh, D-Mayor, it's gotta eat. That's fine, man. We have union mandated lunch breaks. You know, we gotta give them those lunch breaks, man. I can't be too mad about that. Union mandated. Is there a way to design this? You probably magma blade. Realistically, though, I have a design where we have a door inside of a box underneath this that pushes a specific amount every cycle. I have a design on YouTube that showcases how to do that, and it's already like a complete design. I just didn't want to make it. I was hoping that we could just spill it in. No, that got patched out. So building a tile isn't a percentage chance to delete liquid. It's relative to the elements around it. Now, that used to be a thing. That's no longer a thing. How it works is you have individual tiles like this. If you have a setup where you have two different elements like this, right? Let's say a better example. Let's say you had it like this. No. Let's say you had it like this, right? Three different elements. Doesn't matter what state they're in, it's just three different elements. They made it so that back in the days, if you build a tile on this, the CO2 gets deleted. Now, instead, they will spawn nearby. Now, in this situation, I think it still gets deleted. But effectively, what happens now is everything should get pushed. But I don't think you could push liquid still. So if you had the vent, let's say, like this, and you're releasing CO2, there's chlorine here, and then there's polluted oxygen on the sides, you wouldn't be able to spawn the chlorine. It would spawn, but it'd be getting crushed immediately. That no longer happens. The CO2 now spawns on an adjacent tile, forcefully. So no, that's no longer a thing. It got patched out. How many guys do you have tamed? Well, 0. Because it's tamed, but it's not fulfilling the win condition. Officer Wolf, welcome in. If that makes sense. Because it's like, not only do we have to tame the geysers, we have the copper and gold. We need to have some way to consume it too. So that's going to be the hard part. Getting enough plug slugs for this so that we don't overconsume the metal. But yeah, technically in that sense we have 0, but we have those 2 metal volcanoes. I wouldn't call this tamed. We just have it in a box. The natty gas down below broke out, so we have just natty gas everywhere now. Feels bad. But yeah, we're trying to get this volcano in. It's going to be a lot of power. Oh, no, boys. It failed. No. I think I know why that failed. I think I know why that failed. Alright, no one saw that. No one saw that. Plug this back in. Okay, so I think what we need to do is remove this tile. And then we have to build with space between. There's too much mag on the top layer. I guess that means we could also remove these two. Once we have this emptied out, as it erupts, it's not going to be a problem. The problem is the initial mass was a little rough. No one saw what? No, I don't know what you're talking about, man. First time chatter, guys. Doesn't know the rules about Fight Club. Come on, man. You know the rules, and so do I. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Make you wanna understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. I see Envy Hank. We got him, boys. No one expected the Rick rolls. In 2025, dude. Dude, they had to re-upload the video so that they could troll people again. It got to a point where they memorized the URL. It's like, wait, hold up. Isn't that the YouTube link to Rick Roll? And yo, man, it was a mission, man. All right, little bit of spillage. Let's pull it on the back side now. Neuroscience now, welcome in, welcome in. MV Hack, you too, man. Hope you guys are having a good one. Rogax, I see you guys over there. I always forgot about that song. Yo, man, it's a classic, man. You can't really forget about that. My cast on Crit Storm, we were 60% chance on shock. Nice. Let's go, man. Crit chance? Oh, that's nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Are you doing comets? Glad that's working out, man. I'm done with the league. I'm done with 0.4. I have nothing else to do. So I'm done playing it. I'm waiting until next season. Nice. All right, so this seems fine. Riding that train, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of there. Yeah, the lack of content, I don't want to grind just tier 15, 0 portals. And it's like farming the vines is kind of slow. I kind of regret not rolling like a ritualist for a ring slot for extra rarity find. And then I didn't gear for rarities, so it's like I have no rarities. I'm finding no drops. And then it's at a point where it's like I need to spend time farming in order to get currency to buy items that give me rarity so that I could get more currency so that I could buy the items I need for my final upgrades. I got to the point where I'm not doing that. I need like 25 for Rocky Atta's Flow. I need 25 for Garukon's Resolve. I need another 15 for Rigwold's. I need a 20 for Constricting Commands. And it's like the list just keeps going. I'm not even looking at my amulets yet. No melee skill, no prod skill. It's tough. So I'm just done with the league. You're gonna run Rarity Ball? I'm just gonna run Ritualist, man. Just so that I get the ring socket and just wear 3 Ventur's Gambles. I'm gonna wear 3 Ventur's Gambles with plus rarity. Because I've found like 5 of those this season. They seem common. I even got a holographic one from Twilight. Yeah, Pee-wee 2. I'm just done with the league, so I've stopped playing. I uninstalled it so that I wouldn't just hop in randomly. So I don't even have it installed. I'm just gonna hard wait another 3 months for 0.5. But yeah, I'm done with it. But yeah, I hate how it's like you need to get item rarity. It feels bad, man. There's a lot of people complaining about that. I'm hoping they remove it and make it so that you get loot based off of difficulty. That would be so much better. Like doing a 0 attempt map versus doing a 6 attempt map or a 5 attempt map. You know what I'm saying? Like they should just give you better loot. It's like, why not just do like a tier 7 all item rarity farm? Temples are stupid big too. I don't like the temple mechanic. I killed the boss, got one of the meta diamonds, so I'm not too mad about that. Be the rarity bot. That means I would play what? Lightning Arrow? I mean, I wouldn't be mad. It's just one of those things where it's like, how am I going to play it? Is this Nilla? No wafers. No wafers. No, we're talking about Pee-wee. But yeah, we'll see next season. I want to see how they make the changes. Maybe they'll patch out party play because there's a lot of people posting about it right now. And someone found a mirror in a 5-man group like in the first week. They had a raw mirror drop. And it was like, yeah, they were playing group play. And then you see their loot. It's like they have like 10 different omens. It's just way too dank. Okay, Magma Blade ceiling. It's stopping it from pushing. Okay, so pushing it there is not going to work. All right, we are going to push. We're going to decon these tiles. No, we are going to push this tile. Yeah, you got to do party play, man. It's so much easier. That's the weird thing. It's like the party play increases difficulty and you get better loot, but having a harder map to do doesn't give you better loot. That just sounds counterintuitive. But yeah, I'm done with the league. There's nothing for me to test out anymore. Turns out the build I was playing was glitched. I did notice it, but because of how I was playing it, I didn't really feel it most of the time. But after playing around with it, with, you know, trying to trigger the glitch, it happens way too often. The skill that I use, cross slash, has no hurt box 50% of the time. There was a time where I was trying to hit a skeleton. Or, no, it wasn't a skeleton. It was one of the abyss mobs. And it was a normal white mob. And I have enough accuracy that it's not a problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, it bricked again. God damn it, dude. This magma. So you just have no hurt box, so you don't do damage. I was running a pounce combo. If you mark a mob, you get a shockwave bonus, which was what I was building around. And that shockwave bonus was doing all my damage. It turns out that the hit itself wasn't hitting anything. Ah, man. This is... Guys, trust me. Once we get this to work, man, it's going to be smooth. It's going to be smooth. We just got to work it out a little bit. Alright, cool. So I don't expect this to help out anymore. Alright, I think we do this. We're gonna lower the math on the right side. Your frames are better because there's no abyss mobs anymore. The pack size density was causing all the problems and all the ground effects, so having no abyss means it's easier time. I mean, they probably did increase performance though. But yeah, I want to say the bulk of it was just the reduction in mobs. But yeah, man. Happy the build works, man. I have no faith in spell, so hearing that the spells are working, yeah, man. That's pog. Alright, so now... Alright, we'll remove this tile. Take the iron. We need to do controlled spills, man. Feels bad. And then after we do that, we're going to build a tile here. Once this mass goes down, I feel like that's going to spread out a little bit better. Maybe this one as well. PoE's not dead. Trust someone who's recently downloaded a truly dead game. Rides Legends of Runeterra. Oh, man. I see you over there, Timo. Honestly, it's not a dead game. There is a lot of people playing it. It's more so that it's... how do I say this? It's a seasonal game, and it's the beginning of the season. There's a lot of people that just want to play the original PoE, but they can't because they don't want to play, you know, mouse click. No spillage. That's not bad. Alright, let's put this tile. Actually, let's put this tile in. Alright, let's remove this and then put a tile there now. I will say though that it's not really meeting expectations. I feel like we are not going to be done at 0.10. A lot of people are expecting that to be like a 1.0 after 0.9. I feel like it's going to be 0.10, 0.11. And then it's going to be a thing where it's like, when is it actually going to release? Because it's on track for that right now. So I'm at a point where it's like, I honestly just can't care about this. I just got to let it do its thing. All right, spillage, just a little. Nice. Okay, so this should be fine then. So basically, there was too much magma up top, causing the spills to be a little bit too much. So by releasing a little bit, it's a lot less. It's just really far, so the dupes have to travel really far just to get this built. Dude, come on! You were supposed to build it! Thank you. He forgot to build it, and he's like, oh yeah, I gotta do this. This guy almost forgot, man. Alright, so... at that point... let me remove this tile. Tetris, man, it is. Actually, no, yeah, that's probably the tile I want to remove. And then we build it here. We're trying to lower the mass right here. Having that just fall in. Hey, Kill Bill, almost 24. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, Kill Bill. We gotta hydrate, boys. Green tea. Kill Bill, you have a preference? We got Liam, Steve, Quinn, Harold, Rowan, Amari, and Bert. Got a preference, my dude? I'm gonna be cautious, man. This has been breaking way too many times. Let me know, let me know. I got you, Kill Bill. Alright, so let's do this. That might push a little bit to the right, up, and then spill over, and then some spill to the left. Medical person. Haha, man. You want to know something sad? We have no one that went to medical school. The next best thing I could give you is a vet. That might be the next best thing. Armand. Amari. Gibbles in. We'll give him the doctor's outfit. Oh, there's no doctor's lab coat thing, huh? I feel like you should have that as an outfit, dude. How do you not have the doctor's lab coat, you know? I feel like in a game of Oni, that should be one of the first things that should be an alternative skin. I gotta get that, man. Alright. Give them the starched blazer. Gotta take care of your kitties, of course. It's cold winter time right now. Make sure they're warm. Make sure the kitties are happy. We'll try to get you in with the all-white everything. Welcome in, Kill Bill. Lab coat. Yeah, lab coat. Whatever coat that's called. The opposite of what Neo wore in the Matrix. Alright, that spilled a little. Alright, I think we're doing better. Like a trench coat, yeah, man. But all white. Oh, was that one? Man. Didn't someone wear that in the Matrix? No, I might be thinking of something else. Come on, my dupes. We gotta do this. This might be the last tile we have to build. I'm not even kidding. I think we're almost at that point. Spillage? Spillage? No spillage, huh? There we go. Forced spillage. And then 400 here. Okay. Alright, I lied. We do have to build another tile still. Alright. Kind of scared pushing this over. So we'll do this. Actually, we'll do it like that. These two remove first. Okay. Okay. All right, a little bit of a push. Okay. A little bit of a spillage here. We're starting to get the spill path that we need to have, the natural spill. Starting to get it, starting to get it. Okay. Little worried still. Alright, let's close this. Actually, let's decon and close it at the same time. Always lucky with the timing, right? Ooh. Golden. Really good. All right. We kind of just leave this open now. Okay, so this probably makes a lot of sense. And effectively, we are wanting to do a little bit of a controlled setup for this. We could remove this after and then get this to spill over. And if we build this, I might push it up and spill to the left. Oh my god. Alright, so a bunch of this could be moved to here now. These are disconnected. We have battery power. All right, so now that we have power, we turn these back on. So here, let's empty out left side first. This is at 80 degrees. Oh, and this never got checked. Oh, yeah, this isn't set up here either. $30 degrees. All right, so this could be running now. Let's do 20 here. $95, $100. Let that loop. All right, that spilled a little bit. Okay, that side's fine. A lot of load sweeper stuff. All right, we should be fine here now too. And now we have cool obsidian. Let's go. Sweeping. A little bit of spillage. It's kind of what I want to see. Scared of the full tiles, man. We really is. Oh, a flock spawn. You can hang out. All right, so this is how many cycles is this? 10? And then we have 2,700 seconds. 14, 15 cycles. What's going on, Sailor Mom? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Minor spillage. Let's go. Let's remove these two tiles. What with the mega magma drop? You know how it is. It's just a little bit of heat. First try, boys. It's almost ready. Yeah. So, you know, we got to do the volcano tamer, right? That's just part of what we had to do. So it is. Spillage. A little bit worried. It's fine, it's fine. Please pop out. Please pop out. Yes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, that ended up being kind of a scary spill. Oh my god. Okay. This should be fine then. We gotta rebuild tiles again. Spill down, spill down. Why build it so far away? That's a good question, man. I wanted my power to be nearby for my other buildings. So I thought to myself, if we just drop the magma, we could have shorter wires. And then all I'm building is mineral tiles. So it just made sense to me. That made sense to me, but like, I don't know if it always does. All right, spill that over. Looks like we might need 2 tiles because we're not spilling over right now. Famous last words. This volcano has messed us up so many times. No, he didn't build. Now he's gonna go build. Yeah, there it is. Push stop, but nothing happens. Oh, man. Actually, let's build it there. I feel like that makes sense. How are you though, Sailor Mom? How is the end of the year treating you? Good weather, hopefully. Ready for the New Year's? Hope you're still having some awesome holiday times. Dude, you're supposed to build that. What are we doing? We had freezing rain this morning. Oof. Yo, man, we're getting a temperature drop over here as well. Wait, freezing rain? Does that mean you got hail? Or does that mean snow? I'll be real, man. Freezing rain? What? Did it spill over? Oh, that's jank. That's so jank. Alright, we do... Man. We do have to build this still. It's supposed to spill some over, dude. What are we doing? I guess we have space on the right side, that's why. No, it's rain and transformed to ice when it touched the ground. Oh wow. Technically it's warming up the ground. But yo man, that sounds tough. Hopefully it warms up, but it is wintertime. Kind of expected. Hopefully everyone's staying warm though. I know Mamba's doing his best to stay warm. Everything's coated in ice, very bad for trees and the power lines. Oh, yeah. That's scary times. Got that frost. I think it is going to be the style. We need to spill some magma over, dude. We really do. We got to get this controlled spill in place. Oh no, boys. Magma pressure. Alright, I'm a little worried because it's gonna erupt. Oh no, boys. Oh no, bro. Super cool ant. What a name. I want snow. I'm in Quebec. Send me to snow to go skiing and sledding. Alright, let's remove these. Open this. Close. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, dropped out. More spillage if we need to. No spillage. Alright, force the push. Is this gonna erupt, dude? I'm so worried about this. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's weird. I've never seen snow fall from the sky. It feels like, you know, in today's day and age, you should be able to see that. But, like, I've never actually witnessed it before. Don't know if it's weird, but at the same time, that's kind of like, yeah, man, I've just never seen snow. Well, I've seen it man-made, like, off of the snow machines where you add water. And they just kind of shoot it out. But that's different, right? Seeing it fall from the skies is a completely different feeling. It's fine. Good, good, good. Okay. More spills. Trying to get that controlled spill right now. Once we get this completely just able to spill, as it spawns, we'll be good. That's going to be at that point eventually. But I need to empty this out first and then empty this out. It's working though. Can't be mad. Let's go, Abby. Abby, you were supposed to build that. Feels bad. Alright, it's still rising pressure, dude. How long is that gonna do that? This is like a sneeze. You feel it coming, but it doesn't want to leave your body. You feel the sneeze. You get that itch in your nose, and it doesn't want to go away. So you know it's eventually going to get released, but it's like, man, when is it going to erupt? Dude, this volcano, man. Oh, come on. All right, good, good. Full open. Nice, nice, nice. Another small push. I don't want to add any more here because I know it's going to get filled up by that. Oh, there it is. All right, we gotta have to just let this erupt. As long as this doesn't go above 1840. Not temperature, mass. I see you over there, Sailor Mommy. Oh man, gotta have there's a lot of different ways to make the builds. I'm so scared about this, man. It's creeping over. And it's done. Okay. So I'm gonna be fully submerged the entire way. I think we would want to do this tile. We have a lot more volcanoes. We could do a lot of different builds for each one. Yeah, we could. We probably will do a different build for each volcano. That just kind of makes sense. Okay. Oh, the oil is self-pressurizing. That's kind of funny. Alright, we just need to start pumping this. Alright, so this is going to be a while for next eruption. We're hoping to build this here for a couple reasons. We want to push the magma over, and then once we do that, we're going to want a little bit of space right here. Oh, that didn't push it over. All right, we're going to put another one here. Actually, let's do it here. $18.10. I'm a little bit worried about this one. This is not full, so a little bit of leeway, I guess. So I'm hoping to spill some. Once we spill enough, we're probably going to want to open this tile and this tile. And then we're going to want as much as we can to spill from this layer off the second level right here. We're going to keep that there for now. It's running, man. We got all the power in the world right now. All right, so since we have power here, we may want to start utilizing this to feed into the bottom. That's kind of wild, but I could just run this heavy watt to here and it would be fine. You got this, Kill Bill. That's so funny. That would easily be the best solution. Just connect this to the bottom. We might actually just want to do that. That's funny how that works out. So all this does want to be tiles. This is walking space. That's to line them. That's fine. Spaghetti wire tie. Yeah, we might. We might. It'd save us a lot of having to run. Spillage, nice. All right, enough spillage. We're gonna open up these tiles. Probably this one as well. That makes a lot of sense. So we have obsidian all here, and it's dropping out there. So hopefully they're not going up here, picking it up, hot, bringing it in. That is one thing I hope they don't do. I hope they don't just pull out the hot obsidian into the base. It's one thing you can't really trust the dupes on. Okay, so 1x speed. Always lucky, right? Oh, always lucky. Ooh. Nice. And it popped out. Let's go. Perfect. And solidify. We might be okay now, just keep it open. There we go. Okay, so now let's close this for another push. 400. Okay. This might be okay to remove. And then this should be fine as long as we kind of, you know, do it on 1x speed. Okay, let's do that then. No eruption. Hey, Spillaboy Hero, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Nice. We're good. 1409. Chilled. Nice. Right. Still good, still good. This room's getting hot though. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're doing all right. Just trying to stay warm. We have messed up this volcano tamer like 50 times. So we're taking this kind of slow. Trying to make sure we don't mess it up. $12.20. Always lucky. Yeah, man. Volcano taming. This stuff is rough. All right, 700. 9. Okay, so we should be fine. Kind of just have that open right now. Everything that wanted to spill has spilled. Force spill. Let's get a tile here now. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. It's getting kind of cold. Mamba, you know, kind of complaining, but you know, the little babies always complaining. Nonetheless, though, we're doing all right, man. Appreciate for asking. And of course, hope you're having an awesome Wednesday, Spiller Boy. New Year's coming. New year, new me, right? That's what the kids say. Yo, man, new year, it's a good time. I'm hoping for an awesome new year. 700's not bad. All right, thousands, okay. $500. Okay, cool. All right, let's get that one. Any leftover spillage, just force it out. Seems good. Seems good. Okay, push this up. We'll do it again. $600's all right. $900. Nice. Solidified. This room's getting hot though. Though I do think it's okay. 700. Yeah, man. This bad luck, this bad time streak's gotta end. Can't be going on forever, man. Hoping for the awesome times. Alright, so this should be okay. This is at 2,000. I hope that doesn't break anything. I hope that doesn't break anything. That is a little bit overpressured, but it's only like 10%. $600. It's gone. Let's go. 1,000. I got close. Alright, we just let it spill now. Let's do a force. Force open close. Try to push out as much liquid as we can. All right, build that, and then we'll be able to start removing these three and these as well. We'll probably want to remove this first so that this pushes up. Awesome, awesome. There we go. Popped out. Nice. Alright, we just let this kind of rock right now. Okay, so we remove this tile now. Let's do a force push. Alright, that should be the last of it. Alright, this should push up, that should fall down, and then that's gonna spread out here. Yeah, that's not bad. So I think we are able to remove this as well. Both of these. Yeah, very slight push. Whoa, is that a lot? Oh no, bro, is that a lot? We did a weird staircase. Oh no. God damn it, not again. Not again. No. Oh man, did this... Yep. God damn it, dude. I got greedy. I did 2 tiles at... I can't do 2 tiles at a time for that. I gotta take it 1 at a time. I'm not learning. Feels so bad. God damn it, dude. Not learning, boys. Alright. It's gonna work, though. I literally gotta do 1 tile at a time. That cascading staircase was causing the problem. Basically, it was this falling down because this was releasing, and then it will just keep adding more from this layer. I didn't think that would happen. Kind of like this. It's like 1640. It's almost there, man. Alright, so now this is proper open. Build a tile there. Pushing as much as we can. This should never be going up, the metal tile. Because if it is, that means there's a solidified magma tile on the mesh. That's pretty bad. We're almost there though, boys. Almost. Alright. That should be perfectly fine. Okay. 895. Good. Alright, it's already solidified. So we just keep this open. Okay, we do want to decon this 1 at a time still. 1 at a time. That's going to cause a cascade. Alright, that's fine. 651. Yeah, 480. Minor spillage. Nice. Yeah, just keep it open at this point. Okay, so No more cascading effects. We get a push one last time. Maybe one more. There we go. We're still getting spills, huh? Alright, we should be good with that. Take the rose bush. Okay, so let's push up the corner. Push up the back corner, push up the back corner. Okay, 800. Another 800. All right, and then after that, we should just be able to leave this open. Okay. All right. Decon first tile. So, as it erupts, we should be fine. It's basically like, since we're doing like a staircase, magma blade, kind of, it should be okay. As it's gonna have to like spill and then move, or spill and push. It should be fine. It was just because we didn't bottle dump it in. That's probably what we should have done. Pitcher pump the magma and just bottle dip it in the beginning. You don't see it being fine. Well, I'm gonna have to see first, right? Once we empty this, we need to basically see the test run. We could do an automation right here though to kind of control it. But I want to see it first. We gotta see it first. We gotta see it first. But yeah, if it doesn't work, we would have to be forced to put an automation here. I don't want to do that, but we might have to. Hey, gotcha, Shrimp Scappy. I'll make sure to check out the Discord, man. But yeah, I want to see it first. I want to see it first. You might be right. But maybe it's gonna be okay. Have a good night, Brother Bear. Hopping off for the night. Yo, man, Restful was easy, Shrimp Scappy. Oh, yeah, dude. We picked up AoE 4, so we might be playing a lot more of some AoE 4s sometime soon. I don't know if you're into that, but it's RTS, right? Don't know if you're into the Age of the Empires. This might actually reduce the mass, removing these tiles right now. Yeah, that didn't push anything. Very minor pushes, okay. So both of these, push it back. It's less mass on this than is on this tile, so it might just spill backwards. Should be okay though. Okay, and then this tile. That might cause this to start spilling, which might be bad, but I'm hoping that's gonna be okay. Yeah, there's no bottleneck. We might need to add that. But yeah, effectively it kind of is a magma blade. That amount makes me a little scared. All right, no spillage. This is gonna start lowering. Now we're just gonna try to push as much of the magma as we can. Okay. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. I saw a guy on Clay forum playing with different designs for the magma dropper. If I recall, 2 doors. 2-door design is my design. It's a design like this. Design like that. And then this is magma pump. You just store magma here. I have a design like that. Which is what we're gonna do here if it doesn't work. So I'm not worried. I just want to see if this works. I'm not worried about like this failing and then we're kind of out of luck. We're gonna be fine if that's the case. I just need to make sure we're actually, you know, not able to do it. More doors. Hold the door, boys. Yeah, I made a magma design. It's on YouTube. It's like 3 years old. That was really back in the days. I wouldn't be surprised if someone stole the build and posted it on Clay forums. In the ideal world, they give me credit, but yeah, that was back in the days when everyone was using the Robo Miner. and having that drip in, and then, you know, they would robo-mine the igneous that solidifies on the tile. I believe that was like the Francis John design. Everyone used it. And I was like, yeah, that's not a good design. So I made my own, which was a 2-door setup. Maybe it's not my design though, but yeah, my design has an automation set up on those 2 doors like that, and it's controlled how much magma gets pushed up. No, he did a magma tamer for power. Basically, he had like a weird setup where he had a boxed in robo miner and he did a magma blade. And I was like, I'm not a fan of magma blades. Not only that, like, you should not need a robo miner. The robo miner is inherently bad because you lose half of the heat when you dig it out. But yeah, I don't know why he had a robo miner inside. That was the weird thing. All right, so we got that. This should probably be where the next one is. If we do need more control though, we'll just do it next time. Sand? Regolith? And then I guess Massic? Maybe. Might have been pre-mash, yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to do other setups. We have a lot of volcanoes. Did I push too much? Did I push too much? Nope. Okay, we're fine. Ooh. Okay. So we will do these so that this empties out. That kind of manipulates the blade right here. I think that's going to be good. I mean, I'm still going to want to make sure we're good, though. We might actually want to build this and push it up. Gotta be on the safe side. Overgrown nodes. Let's go, let's go. Alright, a little bit of spillage. Alright, we should be okay here now. Let it spill. Just gotta push as much of the magma as we can. Huh, it barely moved any. Alright, we'll have to put this one there then. I guess because we don't have that much on the second layer right there anymore. Alright, let's get that in. We're gonna wait for this to push. Come on. Come on, Rowan. You're better than this. Might be ready to start the spillage right here, too. Ooh, okay. Good, good. Pushing out the magmas. Cool. It's almost there, boys. Picture a hydro sensor in the future, we might. But you'd probably want a timer, realistically. Hydro sensor does, I mean, you could run a hydro sensor. No, use steel. Steel's fine with that. We also do have iridium. But hydro sensors don't have overheat. They're just sensors. They have melting point, so it's not really a big deal. Ooh, we're fine, we're fine. That was a little scary. Okay. Haven't played Oni in a while. Yo, man. Maybe it's time. Bring back the dupes. Alright, all solidified. Do this one next. Alright, we might be actually ready to open this section. Almost there, boys. Almost there. 500. And this tile. Alright, we should be good now. What about waypoint? We probably wouldn't need one. I'd rather not have a tile on the ground as well. Alright. We gotta start spilling right there. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, it failed. No. Oh, it popped through at 14. I got so lucky. Oh my god. Always lucky, boys. Always lucky. Maybe we could run a 3-4 setup here. Pop out. There we go. It might be play speed related. 100%. Automation does glitch out on play speed. That's kind of expected. I hate to say that. Alright, it's getting hot. Turbines need to be running. Alright, so tile. We did kind of need to do that. I guess do this setup. Kind of don't want to mess with that yet, I guess. Oh, did I mess up? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? No. Ooh. Oh my god. That's always so scary. Yeah. The obsidian temperature plates probably is one of the limiting factors. Alright. So far, it's kind of working. Okay, a little bit of spillage. Touching magma. Oh yeah, it's different design then. I have to leave that there. That is abyssalite. I have nothing I could really do with that, so we're just gonna leave it on top of the door. That, well, that sucks, Necro Nation. I can't help you with that. That one's gonna be chilling. One right here. I wouldn't want that though, because the insulated ones. I wouldn't want to have that. The only thing I could think of to make this better is by having a double-sided heat system, so you have metal tiles on both sides and still pop right here. That would probably be the best way to deal with that. So you get heat and temp shift plates both sides. I guess you could also try to argue you could technically run like conductive panels. Right here too, just for added heat transfer. It's just not gonna work with my design. All right, guys, I hate to do this. I'm so worried. I have to step away to use the restroom because my stomach's been rumbling. And I'm scared. So I'm gonna do a safety save. And I gotta do that. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm so worried. Saranic, thank you so much. Don't worry, be happy. I gotta poop. I gotta poop. We is back. Legit. True that it's gonna be camp stream on New Year's Eve. Who said that? No one said that. Who said that? Camp stream on New Year's Eve. Who said that? No one said that. Welcome back. Thank you, Spillboy Hero. Alright, looks like the spill's fine. We just let it spill. Mamba said that when I was gone. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the welcome backs. I see you guys over there. Alright, we're gonna have to start spill moppage. Take care of this. Finally try to seal this up. Okay. A little bit too much magma there, unfortunate. Alright, we will have to spill this. We'll deal with that, we'll deal with that. Empty the magma. Move the obsidian. This is still idle, that's fine. We just gotta dig. Oh, I'm mopping. Oh, let's go. Come on, you guys. Y'all can mop this. Let's go. Able to mop. We gotta dig both of those. No one died. Magma seems okay. Okay. Steel airflow tile. Can't sweep, that's fine. Build a obsidian tile there. And we know that that's going to be obsidian there. Looks like we will want a ladder there. Now it's going to have to spill to the left. Analyzing that's going to be fun. 309 every second. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get the tile there. Alright, let's get rid of this. We will need to move the stuffs. Solidify everything. Alright, so now that's gonna push. We're trying to solidify the magma. Sweep out the item so that it doesn't actually get conducted. Too much stuff, okay. And friggin' magma. 1,000. And solid. Nice. So we want to do same thing here. Move these outside. Magma inside. Let's move this outside. Move that outside. Okay, so as it erupts, it is gonna be kind of a problem. So I guess we could try to do the magma blade strat. Put the tile there to slow down the movement. Decon. Move that out. Move that out. Okay, that's gonna hold a little bit more. Put that there. We'll have a higher wall. And we need this to erupt next, effectively. Now this should be cooled down. Maybe this tile being at 1468 is not good. Okay, so this is gonna take forever to analyze. We're gonna have to watch over the dupe there. All right, so this is kind of okay for now, but it's not really like ready, so to speak. Let's run the ladder. Okay, and then now we start doing igneous. Where's all standard? Igneous. Copy paste. Alright, let's run through the bottom. Doc-ock. Tanking the magmas. I'm impressed. No damage. My man, dude, chilling. He really is chilling. This is a glitch. No damage being done. This is supposed to work like this? This don't feel right. It's only one level, so it's like he's not fully submerged, but it's 1700 degrees. No, they should eventually take damage if it's above 500. They should eventually take damage, even if it's only single layer. It's just a little bit longer. But man, my man tanked out a full day with the feed and magma, dude. That's really impressive. One scan, dude. That's actually insane. Eruption in 2.2. Okay, we actually get to see if this works. All right, looking not bad. We're at 7 tons of steel. We're not making any more. Coolant water's going down. Dormant 5. Okay, 15 cycle activity. Let's do 16 here. Let's make some more lime. Poke shell, we'll do 5. 9 to 9. And 9 to 9. We don't have that much more fossil, but I think it's okay. Volcano does not emit light, unfortunately. Even though you would imagine it would. He does not get lit workspace. While magma is hot, it is indeed not lit. Fam. I guess. Feels bad, man, but it is not lit, fam. Oh, he was glow stick? I don't think he has it, though. Yeah, he doesn't have glow stick. He's just, you know, aquatic diet. Somehow it works. I'm not going to question it. He still had lit workspace? He was? Oh, he had it? There's no light here. Pitch black. That's the thing that's weird. Alright, we're gonna have to make sure to check that on the next volcano we analyze. Find out if that's like inherent to volcanoes. Like they kind of give it to you, maybe. Oh, the bottom has been running hot. Oh my god. The AQs have not been running here. Haha, man. 92 degrees. Alright, man. We forgot to turn on the room. So it's going to use power, which is good. Oh, I forgot to turn on the room. Feels bad. Mamba. I hear you. Wow, wow. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. Alright, it's cooling, though. It's cooling. It's getting there. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. Alright. We will do the, even if it's just for now, Super Jank strat. Kind of sucks that we're doing it, but you know what? For the greater good. Alright, so this chlorine zone, it is what it is. Can't really do anything about that. Yeah, we'll trim this level. Pull that down. Yeah, we have about cycle, right? 1.6. But yeah, it's about to erupt. Start building out the wires so we don't need to use the batteries right here. And then we'll probably run this transformer into something else. I might actually rebuild this or maybe put this wire feeding in somewhere else. $19.50. Rising pressure 1.4. Should spill to the left. So this is going to be at this temperature. That's right. That is indeed correct. One, 3. Bar's getting built. Heavy watts right there. Okay. Oh no, bro. Okay, we got protection. No snipers. No sniping. No gas in here. Oh god. That would be the worst thing to happen. Snipe diagonally and deposit CO2 inside. We don't got snipers like that, right? It stopped. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. .9. Now, I didn't add one here. I'm wondering if I should have. That's what I'm wondering about. Should I have added a tile there? Alright, that's almost ready. 0.7. Still want to make sure no gas gets inside. Still want to make sure. Still want to make sure. .5, boys. Alright, the heater's good, right? We don't need this running all anymore. 50 degrees, looking pretty good. 0.4. My dupe spore, they can start sweeping. Point 3. Okay. Bop, bop. And then we technically don't need this anymore. Point 3 still. That's pulling now. That goes to here. And this is power. No, it's pulling power from the turbine that's being generated and feeding it into the bottom. At least that was the idea. Little bit more boost of power. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to control the doors? Safety save. Alright, man. Always lucky, never lucky. It does. It does, it does. Oh, it's a constant stream. That's not good. Okay, so I do need to automate this. Damn it. Am I the only one that thinks deconning a battery outright should drop a bot of energy? No. I see the logic for the thinking process, but no, I don't think that should happen. Because in and of itself, that's not something that should be a thing, because you magically save your metal ore. If you decon the battery and you don't get any of the metal ore back, and then you get the disposable metal power bank, maybe. But yeah, you're circumventing the cost then at that point. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, I do need to control this. That sucks. Okay, at least now we know. The spillage was continuous. I was hoping that it wasn't. Okay, so we do want to set something up. We could probably do a very simple do a simple 3-4 system. I should probably just do the design that I know works. Realistically. Yeah, so let's go through this one. Let's try to dig all this. We're gonna need to bop both of these, climbing up top. Let's get that in. Just have that there for now. We're not gonna do a blade, we're gonna do a door automation. Door automation. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this today though. Weight plate? No weight plate. We do pressure sensor. Hydro. That should be fine. I need to move this up though, is the only thing that kind of sucks. I need to move this up slightly. We want to do a door setup. We're going to have to redo some of the stuff here. We're probably going to want to extend this vertically by 1 level. All right, I got you, Salford. I got you, Sal. I got you, Sal. 7 o'clock. We're getting there, boys. Looks like we won't be able to finish this today, but it's fine. We got the idea. We know it doesn't work. And it's not too bad. Feels bad. We took that much time just trying to empty out the pod. The amount of magma we had, and it's it just spawned back. Feels bad. But we know what we need to do. We will do a 2-door system, the design that I've done that works really well because of how magma doesn't actually push up. So it's really convenient. I'm looking forward to see that build that works. Oh yeah, I have it on YouTube already, so I know what I'm building because I've done it before. What's going on, Stardom? Welcome in. I see you over there. We are unfortunately though about to wrap up right now. But of course, hope you're having a good one so far. Hope the year was great. Hope the holidays was an awesome time. Appreciate you for tuning in. And of course, the new year is on the way very soon. Nonetheless, yo man, hope you guys are having good weather, keeping warm. It's always nice to try new things. We remind ourselves of what works and what doesn't. Yeah. All that magma's there is looking nice. Getting a lot of power from that. Slowly milking it. You're doing Volcano oil boiler. I see you over there. That's awesome, awesome. We probably won't be building one of those because it's not like we have a leaky oil fissure. I'm probably not gonna want to try to just boil that. I'm probably just gonna do enough petroleum But I'm probably not going to do a boiler with the volcanoes. Just because of our conditions for the run. It's a little bit weird. But nonetheless, people of chat. Technically, it's started. It's working. Air quotes working. We just have to micro it. We will have to add in the automation. Thanks for the stream and happy stream, investor. Boards, you too. Have an awesome one, man. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. We're going to be sending the way to Minty Jones. But guys, before we do all of that, it's time for us to get that save it.